bridges, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right. You've got me saying words in
Quick content warning. We here at Zombies Gone On are not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and your stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Hello everyone, how are you? There's so much stuff going on. I got so much stuff all around. There's a lot of people already here. Hello! How do you do? Welcome. I hope you're well, I hope you're awake, I hope you're caffeinated. I am not caffeinated anywhere near enough. Oh, I need more caffeination, please. Let me make my chat a little bit bigger so I can actually see what's going on, see what people are saying today. Let's go ahead and see who all is here. We of course have Fel, Ghost, and Bubbles in the chat, but they're also over here and over there. Excitement.
Fel, Bubbles in the house.
Oh my god. So we have Shaman, Pokemon Professor Tony, we have Brian J, we have Emperor, we have Pixelman, we have Otteron, we have Carlos, and what is up, King? How are you? And hello, Explosive Werewolf. Yes, there's baking. Okay, before we hardcore jump into this stuff, I gotta give a quick warning. I'm a cook and not a baker. So this could go. This could be very interesting. This could go great, or this could be awful. And we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna bake it. We're gonna see if it turns out pretty. We're gonna try to make it turn out pretty. I have not made this recipe in years, mainly because I don't bake. Usually, Zombaby is the one who bakes between the two of us because she's way better at it. So we're gonna see how it goes, good or bad. I'm gonna be eating some poffins. Hopefully I don't burn the poffins or completely misshape them or use too much yeast and stuff. Could be greatly awful or awfully great too. Oh my god. By accident! Hello! How are you? Yes, food. Wait, I show you, because like I'll show you what all we're working with today. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. But this recipe is actually very simple. You're going to see a lot more stuff than what is absolutely necessary. I just like to get a little extra. Boop. Bam! All the stuff, all the things. We're not baking with the mouse. I'm sorry. Like we're not eating that. We're not eating the stream deck. I'm sorry. Can't. It's expensive. Can't replace it. Can't recook it. Oh, camera. Camera move. Ta-da! We've got all stuff to make all the different jams and all that other good jazz. I'm very much excited for this. We've got stuff to make it for spicy, for sweet, for basically for cool, for cute, for tough, for smart, and for beauty. So we got a little bit of everything. It took me a good hot minute to remember what I like to use for each one of the flavorings, but I will be making each one for you guys and showing y'all how they're done. The flavorings themselves are fairly simple. The baking itself is fairly simple. There's just a lot of kneading of the dough that goes on with this. It doesn't take super long to make, but it does have a moment of downtime where you gotta let the dough rise. We'll have an extra surprise for you guys when that happens. But like it takes like 40 minutes to let that happen, and then everything else is done in just a few short moments. Like it takes like an hour and a half completely to make this delicious treat. Spicy, sweet, bitter, sour, and dry. Yes, we've got each one of those as needed. The spicy one's gonna be interesting. Not sponsored by any of these brands on this table, just letting you know, but yes, this is going to be super swanky. But before we jump into that, I need something. I need it like right now. As needed. Oh my god. Okay, so we of course have our Charmander in the back. We sacrifice him to the Poke Gods. We sacrifice him to the great Arceus. He died for our cooking sins. And he is wearing my new apron. How dare! How dare! No! No! Charmander, why? How dare! How dare he? How dare he try to steal my new apron? No! 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 How dare! Jog's like, oh my god, he lost his mind. We gotta do something about him now. Get in there. Stat. They stop high-fiving Charmander in the face. I will high-five him in the face all I want. King! Thank you for that donation. It's been a while since I've lurked the whole stream. It's gonna be a good one tonight. Let's go, indeed. Thank you very much. Please get some love in the chat for King. Get some hearts. Let's see hearts. Get all the hearts in there. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. We zombies do what we zombies do. Look at this. They got me my own apron. I need to move out of the way of one of the cameras. Ta-da! It says it's cooking with zombies. Aha! Aha! Look at this. I'm very excited.
I don't know how that got here.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It just showed up.
Uh-huh. Yes. Just magically just piffed itself right into the room. Just ta-da!
The apron fairy brought it.
The apron fairy brought it. I see. I gotcha. I get it. The magic of Google, as Felgos puts it. Oh my god. How weenies. Look, aha! I shall cook for you in my apron. It even has pockets! I'm excited for this. Look, look, it has pockets. You don't put your hands in here though, you put stuff in here, but it's gonna be dangerous for me to put stuff in there. I'll forget it. You know this as well as I do. Don't laugh at me. You know it's right. You know it's true. Ugh. That apron drip though. I know, right? Oh. Pockets. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Indeed, pockets. But yes, okay, so we're gonna be cooking today. We're gonna be baking today. I am excited and dreading this all at the same time. I'm like, man, we should have done the Monster Hunter meat cooking one because I know that one backwards. But no, I do know how to do this one. It's just going to take a hot minute. I'm going to go ahead and tell you everything you need. I'm going to read off to all the recipe list because I bet you, a lot of you, could already make this at home, honestly. Okay, so here's your recipe list. Yes, I'm going to be on my phone for this because I keep all my recipes on my phone because it is far easier to do. Okay, for POFFINS, you need 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Boop. Helps if I'm actually on the right screen so y'all can see what I'm pointing at. Okay, 2 cups of all-purpose flour. You're going to need 1/4 cup of milk. We're using Lactaid because we have people that are lactose intolerant. And it works. It'll still do the same difference. It's going to be 2 tablespoons of sugar, which we've got a baggie of sugar, but you're not going to use a lot of it. You need 1 tablespoon of highly active yeast. That would be this shenaniganry right here. What? Huh? Yes, Carlos, what's up, my friend? Let's see. We have 1/4 cup of warm water and food coloring, different flavored jams, which we have an overabundance of, and food coloring. I got a vast assortment of food coloring, so we can make all of it happen. There was a mistake of identity for you. Okay. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on, and my monitors are way further away than what I'm currently used to. But yes, there are a lot of fruits here. There are a lot of fruits here. We have strawberry jam. We have Nutella, which we're going to be mixing with a couple of things. We have red pepper jelly, which is what we're going to be mixing with the Nutella. Trust me, it works. It goes really well with this. This way you're not completely blown out by eating this. We have pineapple preserves. We have blackberry jam. This is my personal favorite. And to be mixed with the orange preserves, we're going to be, which is orange marmalade basically, we're going to be mixing that with honey roasted Peter Pan. Honey roasted Peter Pan peanut butter. I am very excited for this. I am calling you out like what? What did I do? Ah. What have I missed? Oh my God, Brian! I don't think that's what he meant, Brian. Damn. Oh, and you need 2 tablespoons of salt. Salt is important. You must have the salt. Do not forget the salt. I got distracted by chat. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of online stranger danger? Yes. I wonder why people pay attention to me every day. Well, I'm online, and I am a very strange individual.
That I can't argue.
See, like, yeah, so I worry about the fact that people watch me every day.
So we're all strange.
So are we a group of stranger danger? Or are we all, like, okay.
We should all be considered stranger danger.
Oh my god. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Otter on. Good save, Audie.
Yes, you're all very sweet.
Oh my god.
Thinking about my dinner when you yelled, Brian, I nearly jumped. I'm sorry! My bad! I've had that happen multiple times. We have tons of friends around here that are all named Matt, and I'll be talking about a card mat, and I'll just scream, look at my mat! And like, all the Matts will be like, why do you know my name? And why are you yelling at me? I'm like, my bad! Whoops! Because I'll be talking about card mats, that's what I do.
I'm here, Ruby! I'm right here! My love!
Ribby! How do you do? Team Y. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like I'm notorious for like screaming out something that is also like shares the name with an item. So like I'll yell out Matt or Trey, and it'll weird people out all the time because like I need a tray. All they'll hear is Trey and they'll flip shit. I need to get my card mat. All they hear is Matt. They flip shit. Where the 7 Hills are your glasses?
Oh, I thought you were get them?
During the course of unpacking everything, they are floating around. So, honestly, I'm gonna fly up in the car. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. I don't need my glasses to big. I just need them to read.
Oh my god. Hell, we go to the car.
Oh. Oh my god. He forgot them, so he blind. But yes, how do you all do? Excitement, and yes, I think my glasses are left in the car. I was in a hurry. Like, hey, we remembered this time to pack every cable. Every single cable made it. Do you know how excited I am for that? Hey, we didn't get here without the ingredients. I remembered before we even left town.
Thank God to me.
Yep. I almost did forget the ingredients at home. Like, all of this almost was not here. All I would have had to work with, I would have had like the basic core for it, but there would be no fruit, no tasty stuff. Also, to decorate each puffin, because this was very convenient, I got sprinkles in every color that the puffins come in. I'm hella excited for this. Look, they're shiny. Sorry, I'm 5. I get excited about this stuff. It is so weird not being able to hear my music. I know it's playing.
I know. It's like thinking about you doing a stream here because I can't hear.
Yep. It's trippy. It is trippy as fuck.
So I'm just being like dancing along with your
Just going. Yeah, just bebopping around. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, okay. So we are going to be making. Find them. Then I might have left them on my desk while packing everything up. I could have sworn I put them in the travel box because like I put everything in. I remember putting them on top, but I may not have put them on top. I'll be fine without them. I just have some trouble reading chat. I can still see all of my stuff here. I am okay. Okay. Huh? You're gonna read to me? Are you going to sing me the song of these people?
I will sing you the song of your people.
But yeah, so okay, I want to know who's excited. Who have y'all? I know that nobody has, but I'm gonna ask. Like, have any of you made poffins before? I know some of you made. I know some of y'all made rice balls in the last one. So I gotta ask, have anybody made a poffin before? Disrupt stream. Sorry, everyone. But Z, oh my god. My bad. I'm sorry, Remy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our Poffins good? Poffins are delicious. I'm just not great at baking, so we're going to see how well this goes.
Charmander, are Poffins good?
Charmander, how many of my Poffins have you been eating? Shit! First he steals my apron, then he tries to eat my Poffins. That's it. He's like trying to get into like all this stuff. Like we saw him on the counter earlier trying to get my peanut butter, and I'm like, motherfucker! I just dropped my phone. Let's hope I didn't break my phone. We shoulda. Did I break my phone? I didn't. Ha ha! It's like roll a dice, see if we break anything this stream. But yes, okay, so we're gonna like attempt to start. Apparently, I gotta roll. I gotta roll to see if I can bake. I gotta roll to see if I can bake. We're gonna see. Like, if I get a nat 1, just the stream ends. We run because I'm not. I know what happens when I roll a nat 1 in this kitchen.
Roll a D10 for breakage.
It's like, y'all see the discoloration of this hand? That's from the last time I rolled a freaking nat 1 in this kitchen. We ain't doing that again. Here, we'll even use the measuring cup as a dice cup. I got it too! Yeah! I rolled a 2. It's not nat 1, but
Everybody, we're fucked.
I want to die in this kitchen tonight. Woo! Well, wasn't ready for that one. Okay. What does that mean? That means I'm probably going to break everything. I'm probably going to light the kitchen on fire. I will probably live with massive damage. The Hello Kitty measuring cup is going to go to pieces now. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to just put it down out of one of these things. And it's just going to shatter. It's just going to go. No, it's not even going to shatter. It's going to turn to dust. It's just go. And it's going to be gone. That is what's going to happen. Yeah, that thing goes to dice gel. Felgos, dice gel. This thing was poopy. Go away. Yeah, all you got was a 10. It goes to dice gel. Like, yeah, it is straight poopy. It is straight new. Okay, so give me a sec here. We can go to chat mode. I'm going to see how lovely people are doing while I start setting up everything in the kitchen for us to get ready to start cooking, because I am super excited for this. I am hopefully not going to die during this. I'm going to move all of these, because these are not needed until around the end. Oh. Excuse me as I hobble back and forth. Back is not 100%, but it's doing a lot better than it was. Yeah, fuck that laundry basket. I'm still going to find a way to just like whiten the blades. Like I was half tempted. It wouldn't ruin your range here. I was going to bring the basket, just like, we're baking a basket today, and just light it ablaze. Yeah, but that would have been way more fun. But that would have been fun. No. What you need is not a flamethrower by the board. Oh my god. So to throw the flames, it streams the flames. There's a difference. That's pretty much what they do to get around, like, being allowed to sell it. Might roll multiple d20s and ask who loves you more. Take the highest roll to use. True. See what we should have done. Okay, no. See, okay, no. We used your bastard dice for this. Alright, get your dice out. I will get my dice out.
This is my everyday life.
No, it's not. It's close. Okay. To save the cooking stream. I gotta save the cooking stream. I gotta do it.
The box.
I break out the box. Here it goes. Okay, whoop. Okay, we gotta save the cooking. Gotta save the cooking stream. Save the cooking stream. Go from one box to another box to my lovely swanky pumpkin dice. Okay, if this don't do it, then we did. Because this dice usually loves me. Okay, this is my pumpkin dice. If this don't do it, I'm dead. Yeah, it's a 4. It didn't get much better. Woo! Yep, we're dead.
Good night. It was nice to see y'all.
It's nice knowing everybody. Pumpkin Dice, how could you betray me? Everything I have is pumpkin themed. How could you do this? How could you send across my stuff?
You didn't kiss it first.
He doesn't want to be kissed first. His name is Jack. You take him out to dinner first, then you give him a kiss. But I didn't have time to do it because I gotta have him roll for dinner. You don't ever kiss him before dinner. You take him out to dinner, and then you see if you'll get a kiss, and you won't always get one. So you gotta make a damn good dinner, a damn good first impression, and then you gotta hope to God they're comfortable, because they ain't, well, they're still gonna roll a 4. And just be like, nope. No, the absolute worst you can get is a 1, but it's from 1 to 20. And we completely failed that. Oops. Okay. I am Chef Zamzis. Okay, so phone, because phone has recipe and instructions on it, because that's where I keep everything, which is not my smartest thing to do, but that's what I do. Okay, so I need to start with the flower. Hello, flower. I do. And I will get one, but I'm still pulling out the flower. The bag is here. Not sponsored by Pillsbury, but if you're listening. No. Not that energetic. No, you poke me like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Just go, woohoo! Now it goes, and it's my back snaps in half. Remember, I rolled a 4. You can't poke me with nothing. We rolled low tonight. I can't roll nothing. I can't handle knives. You're putting it in the oven. I can't. I'm afraid to handle the whisk I gotta use in a minute. The whisk. It decides to whisk my life away. Yeah, they're not gonna even make it through this, man. They're just gonna like be dead before the end of this. Like they're gonna die laughing at me, and then I'm gonna die because I'm gonna have no one to res me when the oven decides to blow up in my face because I still rolled that damn 4. Doesn't mean he's gonna res me from a fiery explosion.
He has no fire extinguisher.
Hey, Crystal, how have you been? Hello, I have work in the morning, but I wanted to pop in before bed and wish you all well. Thank you, Crystal. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Got a lot of dice, and half of them use reverse rolls, more 1s than 20s, and the other half only give good rolls when I roll for an evil action. That sounds about right.
I mean, this is where we need the throwing it back priest.
Just yeet away, yeah. Be cleansed for your sins! Oh, I can't shake my hips like that. Oh, fuck me. Yet again, remember, zombie, you rolled a 4. Your back's not great. Oh. Yeah, everything that goes wrong now, from now on, is being blamed on that 4. This will be documented on a video if it explodes. Yep. Well, no, it won't, because YouTube will take it down for violent content. It better not explode. It's like a Matryoshka doll, man. I've just gone through bowls. Bowls. Oh yeah, you got it twice. I only got 1 set. You're lucky. I needed 2 sets. Okay, so. Yep. I apparently rolled a 4 in the past too, because that's when we got these damn things.
It was the roll from the future.
Well, no, you got me a set, and she got me a set.
Oh, my brain, guys, my brain, beware. Okay, so we're gonna try to make it happen. And Blake, how are you? I got a chance to say hello to you yet. I hope you all are well. I hope you're all prepared for the hell, havoc, and chaos that is about to befall this stream. And I'm apologizing in advance because holy shit. Okay. Okay. I need... two cups of flour. Okay. 2 cups of flour. 2 cups of flour. There we go. Yeet. And there we go. And yeet. 2 cups of flour. Yay, team. Already making a mess. Feeling accomplished. Mission accomplished. It's family curse. Okay, so first thing I need to do is sift the flour. Now there's an issue with that. I don't have a flour sifter, so I gotta wait cheap. As long as it doesn't decide to kill me. Do not let it kill me. Okay, so when you don't have a sifter, you need to properly work with flour. You're gonna need 2 bowls. You're gonna need a whisk. You also use a fork. But fork you, that takes forever. So we're going with a whisk. Cactus! My friend, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. You're gonna lightly fluff around and 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 around. So that's the easiest way to get this done. Tired, but well. Hello, hello. Good to hear. Well, not good to hear that you're tired, but good to hear that you are well. It's been far too long, my friend. We're glad to see you. Life has been wild as can be. But is it a wild cactus? That's the question. Okay, you lightly spin round and round and round and round. You want to have this nice fluffy consistency without it being all clumpy, which is the main reason why you sift it. But as I said, don't have a sifter. So we're getting around that where we can. And spoon. And you just flip around. Make it good and flipped. You do that. You want to do that about 2-3 times to make sure you get that to work. Because you need to make sure that the flour is actually separated and not in like weird chunks, which is going to try to do anyway because it's flour. Y'all know how flour works. You've made fried chicken. You've baked something before, probably more so than I have. You get this. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. I could use some whiskey right now. God damn, that would be good. But drunk zombies shouldn't be allowed near fire. I'm just saying, man. I've seen what happens with drunk me around fire. I usually light other shit on fire. And I would be all about some freaking whiskey poffins. It worked for bitter.
Yeah.
We got any whiskey? I ain't got time to wait. Hashtag whiskey poffins. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whiskey poffins, yay or nay? 1 adult poffin.
So we got 30 minutes to decide. We need to know.
I need to know, like, fast.
5 minutes.
Whiskey poffins, what do we got? I got Mega yay for whiskey poffins. I got Brian J yay for whiskey poffins. I got Blake yay for whiskey poffins. To the Batmobile! Vote Heckin. Okay, so we'll have one. We'll replace the bitter. We'll replace it. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to modify what the bitter jam was going to be. Because we're going to make the inside of this where it's going to have the whiskey flavoring in it.
Oh my god! Was that?
What?
I was laughing. Sorry. I didn't even have the outburst. I was laughing.
Little Deeds. Gotta taste it to make sure it's still good. Oh, we will. Okay. It's a whiskey day, apparently.
Do I get to have whiskey? I promise
I know you on whiskey. That's dangerous.
I promise I won't get
I
drunk.
shouldn't be drinking it, but I know I am. I love me some whiskey, man. That's woo-hoo. That's my poison of choice. That works. And we're putting like a shot into this, so whatever past that you go. It's like whatever amount you get's fine. It's only going to need a shot for this recipe, trust me. Because this is literally going, this is one thing being mixed with a fruit flavoring going in one poffin. This whole thing that I'm showing y'all makes 4 poffins. Drink some whiskey now. Wish I had some dank poffins though. Well, I'm teaching y'all how to make dank poffins. It is pretty easy to make poffins. It is very easy to make poffins. I might or might not have some already, just speculation, and would require at least an insight roll of 25 to perceive. Well, I don't got that. Be like, it'd be like that in that that one like cooking show. It's just like just 2 shots of vodka. Pours like half a damn bottle in. Yeah. Yeah, yep, that's what we're doing. That's how we're doing it. There's going to be more whiskey than poffin. Okay. Back to the flour. Yeet. This would actually be pretty good with some whiskey in it. God damn. I have bad ideas, y'all. Give me bad ideas. Stop. 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 I am watching all of you. Ooh, I'm watching all of you. Ooh, y'all gonna get me in trouble. They gonna get me in trouble. I'm just glad I ain't gotta drive home tonight. I ain't the one who gotta drive. Ooh. Y'all gonna get me in some trouble, and y'all don't even care. Y'all like, ha. They're like, ha, he in trouble again. Yep, I'll run. I'm blaming you. If I get in trouble, I'll run and come for you. Okay, we've got the flour. Flour looks like it is fluffed enough. All the big chunks are broken up because of sitting and all that other good jazz. This should be good to go. Next, I want to do this in order because last time I made this out of order and it did not go well. All right, we combine milk, sugar, salt, and melted butter in another bowl. So I'm about to get on that real quick. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Okay, I need 1/4 cup milk. Hello Kitty measuring cup will do fine for that. What? What? Take a shot. Brian! I will when it gets here. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. I will when it gets here. I promise. Milk. Okie dokie.
Oh my god, Blake.
First, get some love in the chat for Brian. Roger measured in cups because boobs have milk in them. I mean, what? Poffins? Yeah, poffins. But oh my god. I don't think that's quite accurate because, like, man, you can put my titties in a bra. They ain't got no milk in them. I'm just saying. So, like, they ain't measuring it that way. It can't be, man. It can't. Like, I have never once lactated in my life. Knock on wood, because I don't want that experience in my life. I bet. I don't want to experience it. I have experienced many a weird feeling in my life. That's not one I want to have. So let's not. Please? Let's not. The life that I live is a bizarre life, I tell you. It's a bizarre life. It's a bizarre life. Okay, so we got the 1/4 cup of milk. I need. What? Y'all need poffins. We need more than poffins. Apparently, we need Jesus.
Charmander, can you help us?
Charmander, in the name of Jesus, in the name of Poke Jesus, you gotta help me. Pray with me to Arceus for a great return on our poffins. Please, pray with me. We hung you from the door, not across. I'm sorry. I don't have that much wood lying around, man. I had to hang you from the door, but it's okay. It's okay. You got to live through it, though. So please, pray for me. Let that flame guide me, Charmander. Help me. Let's go. Talk to the Pokeball he just slapped not 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you know what? Help me. I know you're asleep. I already packed you once. I'll do it again. Help me. Or I lock you in the closet. Oh, I'm committing sacrilege. Ooh! There's gonna be some Hail Marys sung tonight. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Forgot we had Jesus. Why'd you warn me Jesus in the house? Shit! I ain't even had any alcohol yet. This is where we're at. Yeah! Okay. I'm in trouble, ain't I? We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Alright, we gotta get the 2 eggs. We gotta beat these eggs. I'm gonna beat them into submission. I'm gonna punch them into the dirt. They're gonna be dead eggs. 2 eggs. Eggs. Los huevos. I know that was the joke. Thank you, Bubbles!
Captain Obvious of the night.
Woo! Okay. Sad eggs. Well, usually I would use, okay, Remy, I know you cannot have eggs. If I were baking these for you, I would use imitation eggs. But the peeps here can eat eggs, so I'm using eggs. These are not chicken farts, Miss Glow. These are chicken periods. There's a difference. What? They are? That's what an egg is. It's misfired ovulation. Okay, well that's good. Like, I broke her on that one. I was like, what? That's like science right there. Yeah, science, bitch. Chicken period.
You know, most people don't know that a chicken doesn't have to have a rooster. It doesn't have to be fertilized or whatever.
Yeah, no, that can just happen.
Yeah.
They can also, though, never lay eggs.
Yeah, most people don't know that.
What they have to do is have like all. It's kind of like digivolving a Digimon. You gotta have like all the prerequisites met for a chicken to start laying eggs. Okay, like weird random science fact. Good things. I need to pad out time for the stream anyway because this bakes incredibly quickly. But yeah, like weird science fact when it comes to birds, birds don't just always just randomly lay eggs. And also birds do not need a mate to start laying eggs. Birds will lay eggs when their environment around them starts to meet the conditions they need to start laying eggs. Right temperature, finding stuff like bedding they can start making for doing stuff with like making nests, stuff like that. Like as long as the conditions are met, they'll start laying eggs. We actually have to be really careful with that with pet birds because they'll start laying eggs, they'll lay a crap ton of them, and it can wind up hurting them for doing so because they're like, oh crap, man, I gotta make eggs. I don't have a reason to make eggs. There's nobody here for me to make eggs for, but I'm gonna make them. Now, if you introduce a rooster in the mix, then yes, they'll start laying eggs, period. And they don't have to have done the deed. They don't have to have gotten down and dirty and shaken their drumsticks around to actually start laying eggs. All they have to do is have the male there and be like, I'm ready! Well, you missed your chance. Egg! And chicken eggs happen. Had a friend through a friend who needed his coop watched for a chunk of time. So far, a bit of side money and getting to keep the eggs. I took the job. I would be all about that job. Never work at an egg processing plant. You'll never eat eggs again. I bet! I bet! I bet! I would... Nope. There's a rule. Don't work at the places for things that you love. You might grow to hate them. I love eggs. I wouldn't work at an egg processing plant because I worked at GameStop for many years and it made me start to hate games for a little bit. Hey, that'll make you do it. It was fun. Had a great time, but the rooster didn't like me. I bet! Roosters are angry peeps, man. They'll get in your face about anything. They're better guard dogs than my dog. My dog walks up, yip, yip, yeah! And people are like, oh, he's angry. And like, but it's so cute. And they go to poke my dog. My dog bolts for the Highlands. Bring a rooster. Oh, look, it's a rooster. It's so cute. I pluck! And they're dead. That's it. It's game over, man. It's game over. Okay, now I'm back to... I'm getting sidetracked. I need to make the POFFINS. Since when do I focus on anything? I'm lucky that I know my own name, and if it wasn't for the fact that it's a color and undead at the same time, I wouldn't know nothing. I am not good at baking, so this will turn out to be very interesting, Miss Glow. Worked at a ton of places, and so far I've only started hating work. Cookie to you, my dude. Chickens be getting extra crispy, shaking their drumsticks around. Oh my god! Audron! See, these cooking trees, man, turn out far worse than like anything else that I do. Like they derail so bad, and everybody joins in and going to the goal.
Like I feel like I get it going.
Wasn't you this time. The entire chat was already ahead of you, man. You need to catch up. You're lagging behind. 1 hour later, we've got some fluffy flour.
Have we been going an hour?
I think we have, actually. Well, there's not as much to do in this recipe as there was in my last recipe. My last recipe, we were like cooking and making stuff from start to finish because you had to. You had to be on top of everything at all times. Remember, kids, wash your hands. Don't get that salmonella. You don't want it. It ain't good for you.
No, you don't. Trust me.
It's bad. Okay, so eggs. We got whisk the eggs. We got whisk and good. Come on, chop. Whisk! Whisk like the wind, people! You must thoroughly beat your eggs. You must thoroughly whisk your eggs. Make them into a messy pulp if you can, because they're about to go in the mix. This is incredibly awkward holding it this far out to do this. Yes, look at me whisk these eggs. Well, they can't see my face, but like literally, it's in front of the camera. Are you not looking at the Are you not looking at the stream?
I was looking at the stream.
They can see the whiskey in your
And
eggs.
now, when I said something, you said it.
What do you mean? This bowl has not moved.
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know so much.
No, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. Just helping earn the yellow dollar sign for YouTube. Good thing I don't monetize my streams. What? It is. You got to whisk like the wind. Here, see, you can see it up here now.
Oh, I know what it is. My cousin.
Really? Supposed to be helping me keep track of stuff and you're behind? Shit! Went to school for a year and a half for food prep. Oh, hell yeah! I have decent training in, like, most forms of cooking, but not baking, like, at all. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so, we got the eggs, we got the milk, we got the flour. Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you sure?
I can see everything you're doing.
Can you? I can see myself hurting myself apparently. Don't be dancing around, zombie. You ain't no dancing zombie. You ain't got this. Okay. Okay, now I need to add the sugar and the salt. We're going to add that to this. Have it separate off. Ah! Spoons! Yay, spoons. Yay, spoons. I like spoons. I also like the spoons. We're not getting into it. Just ignore me.
Maybe the big spoon or little spoon.
Usually I'm the big spoon, which is ironic, because usually I'm shorter than everybody. Teaspoon, where's my tablespoon? Tablespoon. One thing. Actually, thought so. I thought so. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Or did you knew it? Very little salt. Need 1/3 TSP salt. Yep. And what I just poured in there is not thick. No, because I always overdo that. Essentially, what you want is to barely put any salt in that spoon at all. And this is an itty bitty spoon. Little bit of salt. Itty bitty spoon. Itty bitty spoon. Yes. Itty bitty spoon. Itty bitty spoon. Okay, now sugar. 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 I'm going to tell you about that on screen. Woo! Southern Battle's gonna come out and it's gonna wind up being everybody dead. Just watch. Oh God. No, no one's gonna be surprised anymore. Everyone's learned to not be surprised anymore. There are no surprises on this channel anymore. It's only death and Zool. What? We heat up the butter. You don't need to heat up the milk. Which I'll be doing in just a second, actually. Butter. Yes, butter. Actually, it was actually butter and not like just margarine because I messed that up once before too. I want to talk about being dumb on that one. I made a stupid. I made a stupid death. Okay. Are you sure? But are you positive? Okay. Yes, you are. You better be. Alright, it's gonna be 2 tablespoons of butter. Yep. This will melt. You need to cut the holes. Where? The lighter.
No, the glass bowl behind the aiming flame.
The fuck is an aiming flame? These are not aiming flames.
They are.
This is a lighter. It's a long lighter, but it's a lighter. It's a floppy lighter. The aiming flame. Yeah. No, this is just a long ass lighter. Ooh, I'm gonna be in trouble. I need to put this away. Ooh. Okay. Bowl. Okay. I'm about to show everybody that. I'm about to show everybody that. Alcohol is here!
Gentleman Jack.
Is it Gentleman Jack?
No,
I was about to say, did you get the good shit?
you sent me.
Yeah, I know. You don't drink. If you want to drink good whiskey, you want to drink something smooth, Gentleman Jack does great. Problem with Gentleman Jack? It's expensive.
You know, man,
Quit telling me my secrets.
I call her Mimo someday.
How will that go?
How it was, you think you did.
I was about to say, is she threatened to eat that cane at you too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, like it was picked up in her hand.
She looked at me. She said, "Don't you start that shit with me. You're not." What? Our code name.
Yep. And... do it. Melting the butter using a microwave, which Gordon Ramsay would cuss us for, but I don't care. I'm not Gordon Ramsay. I am the undead chef. We're dead.
Especially after that.
Whipped vodka. Wait. Okay. It's here! Ooh. Gordon doesn't like anybody using a microwave for anything ever. He is not happy about microwaves. He doesn't like microwaves. He doesn't like reheating anything. Like, I get not reheating stuff.
This is the key.
And little more. He's like, no, don't ever microwave anything. And I'm like, motherfucker, I microwave what I want. I eat freaking Chef Boyardee, man. Like, we live in freaking microwave town. I use an air fryer, motherfucker. Oh, I have it. I have it. Not sponsored by, but definitely not family friendly. Ah.
So, do you roll a constitution check?
Lord, don't you fucking jinx me now. No. No, we do not, sir. We do not roll a constitution check. We take our life into our own hands on this one, and we say, fuck it. No. Naughty, naughty Kool-Aid. Oof. Don't do that to me. Don't you put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby.
Ron says it's shot time.
I'm looking for a shot glass. Aha. It's a okay. Shot. One cup for the Poffins, 1 cup for me. Yes.
Tom is a good cook.
This has been too damn long. What? I don't drink often, man. Like, I don't. For one, my main poison of choice is whiskey. Whiskey's expensive because I like good shit. I at least like decent shit. Like, it's expensive. Jack Daniels is expensive, and that's usually my go-to. Either it, no, I take it back. I take that back. I can't lie. There is a cheap one I like. I do like one cheap one, and I'm pretty bad about it. And most of you already know what it is. Most of you have seen that stream. That Smash stream years ago. Ooh. That one was rough. Played better, though. Nope, I was playing Smash. Smash was fairly new. This is where we discovered I was a Rob main. Because I discovered playing Rob while absolutely shit-face hammered because I went 9 shots in of Fireball. Might as well have been a maid for the amount of Fireball that was being cast that night. Jesus Christ. Ooh-wee, okay. Only having one. Because we don't want to see what happens with more. This one is for fun. We're not going into oh my god territory. Fireball, no man. I like Fireball, but I'm a sucker for cinnamon. I love me some Red Hots. And Fireball whiskey is the key component in my best drink I have ever made, the Campfire Song. Go ahead and tell you how that works. You take 1 can of A&W cream soda. You take 1 shot of Fireball whiskey, a dash of cinnamon sugar, pour into drink. Then you cover with sour cream, or not sour, Jesus Christ, sour cream. Whipped cream, for the love of God, whipped cream. I feel sorry for anybody who stopped listening like a second too late. Cover on top of whipped cream, garnish with more cinnamon sugar, and put a marshmallow off to the side. There you have the Campfire Song. It is freaking delicious, and it tastes like a s'more. Oh, see, I hate cinnamon, but love Fireball, so... Sour cream. Okay, got it, bye! I knew him well. Yeah, sorry, you won't make it through that one. It's been a hot minute. Cheers to my death.
And to Archon's death.
Ooh, some rough shit.
Butter should be good.
No, I've had one. Don't need more. I was like, but damn, did I like that. Why? You leave me alone. Get your mind out the gutter.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4.
This ain't tequila.
You're going to my feet.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Butter. I got a question if I was drinking before I started all this shit. Because I forgot something. Need a cup of warm water. And it says warm water, not hot water. Yeet. What are we laughing at now? What did I do this time?
1 hour later. How did this turn into a hot tub stream?
Oh. 1 hour and several shots later. Cup. And beverage setting. And there we go. Pour in the water. And we go. Water. And we go. Kitchen rave stream. I'm not sorry. You can't make me be sorry. I'm kind of sorry. Okay, we got the egg. One piece of egg. Another two. Got some water. Make sure I got all of this. Alright. I must now take the melted butter, combine it with the milk, the sugar, the salt, the melted butter, mix all that together. So, we're gonna go boop and boop and boop and boop and boop. You mix all that together in a bowl. Yay, dude. Grab the water, we'll need that for the next step. That. Yes. And we continue. Now, Charmander, yes, he is dead. See? See? Smack! Smack, 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 smack! Smack! Ow! Smack! Dog wasn't happy about it, but I'm sorry. It's like just, yeah, it has to happen. I'm sorry. It's a part of life. No, it's a part of life. Charmanders get wacky with a spatula. Okay. Okay, so start to stir. We get it all stirred. We keep going. 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 We add some flour. We keep going. We keep going. Yeet, 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 yeet. Keep going. Everything okay?
Press play. Don't pause.
And we stir that.
Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause.
We're multitasking. Double checking. Make sure I didn't mess anything up yet.
Let's start a riot.
What?
He said he doesn't see the cute pups at some point in a ride. They haven't seen the new one.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to be eating the yeast everywhere. Do not eat the yeast. Do not eat the yeast. Gotta make sure I got just enough yeast. You don't want to overdo it. Lord, don't overdo it with yeast. It'll explode. And it'll be bad.
Press play.
Are you rioting in chat? Give me a minute. We'll throw in the dogs.
Play.
Possibly into the food mix. I don't know. Give it time.
Gabby's like, what? What?
Okay, go with that. And go with this. And we mix. And we mix.
Don't pause.
And we mix. And where the fuck did my whisk go? There it is. We need to get to that in a second. You're about to stay.
Press play. Don't pause.
Huh? Bubbles. Bubbles. Add more, add more, add more, add more. Add more.
You monster.
Not puppets. I will make all the puffins, and you can't do shit about it.
Not my puff.
Are you sure?
Not my
Alright, add the warm water. Not your poodle woodle. Your poodle woodle's gonna be a puffin. Yep. It will be. It definitely will be.
Why are you so dirty? Your first appearance on TV and you've got a dirty face?
It's a dog, man. Dogs do that. Like dogs do that, man. Dogs do that.
That's a bump though.
What's a bump? And eat. And keep adding and stirring and adding and stirring and adding and stirring and adding and stirring and adding and whisking. And we're whisking. And we're whisking. Not the whiskey. We're adding, we're adding, we're adding. Here we go until it's all mixed together. Keep going, keep going. Don't hit the microphone. Keep going, keep going. That's the flour. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going! Okay, we're gonna have to knead the dough next. So we're about to get to that. Yeet. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, watch it go. Okay. Hey Danny, how are you? We're making puffins. Music's still going, right? Cool. Make sure that's actually playing the way it's supposed to. Okay. We have our surface that we're going to pour all this out on. All well floured. We're going to go from there. Let's flour the pans too. And we're going to knead the dough. And this is where it's going to take a good while of working and beating down to make it to a thing. Where did my flour go? There. Okay. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Well floured, well floured, well floured, because we want this to be nice and coated. Because we're going to make. I'm sorry, I'm making a mess of your beautiful. You worked so hard to clean it for the stream. All for me to be like, ha! Look at me play painting cute. Yay.
Flower bomb.
I wouldn't be a Bubbles kitchen if it wasn't clean. They're used to seeing it all clean.
They're used to seeing me cause chaos in it. That's what they're used to seeing. So they're like, oh, it's so clean. He's gonna fuck it up. How's it gonna fuck it up today? Because you get the bird's eye view right here versus looking at me from across over there. That's what it is. You're like, man, I don't want to see him going finger guns over here. I want to see him actually work. What little he's actually working because it's taking forever to make a shit. I want to see him work. I cleaned this kitchen. He better work for it. Yay, I have an apron. Okay. Okay, so here's where stuff gets to be real fun. Okay, so what we're gonna do, take the dough out, put it on top, floured area, and we're going to knead it into submission. Look at all that mess. It's gonna have about the same consistency in a minute. Just make sure we get all of it. Glad my phone's waterproof. Yeet. Pour it all out. Here's the fun part. The fun part, the part that's probably gonna make the cut. Makes most of it. Take it, mix it together. It is going to be a goopy mess for a hot second. You go, you mix it, and you mix it. Until it starts to gain a better consistency, what you're starting to do. We're going to wind up dividing this out after we've kneaded it up a good bit. What?
And they're great saying you better work.
Oh my god. Really?
It's zombie fish.
Really? Just really?
Just for you, Brian.
Starts off as an absolutely goopy mess. And it starts to thicken into more goopiness. Until it basically becomes the consistency of silly putty, and then it starts to... Why are you laughing so much? Off my hands, you heathen! Split! Probably didn't flour with my hands. Grab the spoon, scrape this off. Yep. No, I can't see you right now. I'll see you in a second.
Remember he says this is where I look at my hand, back in the picture.
I haven't.
Well, I was showing the way that anybody can do it because I don't own a kitchen mixer. I have not used one in literally years. I would have been sad. Flour is... Let me get this shit off.
Push my keyboard back.
because I am making poffins, which are a delicious Pokemon bakery style treat. That is ridiculous, and we love it because it is tasty. Oh, so tasty. But it is also oh so messy to make. Oh, it is messy. Oh, it's so messy. Let me put things here. There. Find out. Fix. I fixed it. But yes, so how do you do? You're good? That is good to hear. How are all of you lovely peeps doing while I'm sitting here trying to make less of a mess? Failing. Failing hard. Hard at that one. But you know what? Having fun. That's what matters. That's what matters, yeah. That's what matters, yeah. Everyone just needs to ignore the fact that I exist for like 5 minutes. Dogs! You want to be seen on screen? I'll be seen on screen in a moment. Everyone will be like, oh my god, dogs. Dogs. I did not know about the dogs. I'll be like, how did you not know about the dogs? Like right here. And they're weenies. Well, they are weenies. I'm sorry, Bubbles. Your dog is weak. Your dog is weak.
Probably looked at me like, how dare!
They're more weenie than the Boo Crew. They're more weenie than the Boo Crew. That takes a lot of doing. Because they have learned from the best of weeniedom. And yet, the dogs out-weenie them. And what? Dogs, you say? Yes, dogs. Bubbles and Felgos have dogs. They have 3 doggos. And they're evil. Oh, they are so evil. Give that to me. Usually that comes with the same territory. Same territory, same story, same thing.
So therefore, are the Boo Crew evil?
Huh?
Are the Boo Crew evil? Because they're
Yes, yes, they're evil, but that's why I love them. Duh! I thought you knew this. You raised them.
That's what makes them evil.
Duh! Okay, so yes, okay. So I fixed a couple things here. Now I'm about to flour my hands up. There we go, 'cause I had to resituate this.
I put it right here.
Oh.
Easy access.
She's messing with my stuff! Nope, I didn't do a thing. Wait, what do you mean you didn't do a thing? What thing did you not do?
You won't work on Monday when it moves.
Did you send me something? Why are you sending things?
Oh, did Otteron see me? I'm not in pink today.
Yep. I don't know if he saw you, but not in pink. Why are you sending me thing? I have done nothing.
She said maybe.
I already know what that means. I've seen this before. We have played this game before. I've seen how this turns out.
He said I heard Monday.
Yeah, apparently Bubbles like, yo, I ain't wearing pink today, so she can't be the pinky thing. Okay, so I've done that. Thoroughly floured my hands this time. Instead of being a dingus.
Lan!
And how do you do? And this is still far goopier than it should be. I double checked my recipe. I have followed this right. But see, I told you, this could go bad. I told you. I warned you. This could be very, very bad.
Blue! You didn't see me? I'm wearing blue.
Splat. 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 Glob, glob. Just grabs the glob. Just...
It's
Blah!
the blob off of Alien vs. Monsters. The blob monster.
Susan. Splat. I love the blob, but it didn't do nothing. I love the blob. Love the blob. Love the blob. 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 Love the blob. Love the blob.
He runs away. That's right, you better run.
I even floured my hands up. This is still far goofier.
Add some flowers to the bed.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the trick. All right, come here. De-stick me.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
you're gonna have to be on this damn camera.
My bad. See, look, blue.
So I could dress and put on makeup and fix my hair.
You just want to put on pink.
No,
You just want to put on pink.
no.
Yeah.
I wanted to not look like a mom.
Well, too bad. You are a mom, and everybody respects moms here. Moms are badass. Moms are the true fucking superheroes, motherfucker. And if you don't agree with that, you can get the fuck out. Well, good moms
This
are.
is a tired mama.
Good moms are. I know that not all moms are great, and if your mom's not great, I do apologize to you. But come sit with us.
Mom says mom appreciation.
Aww.
We do know that not all moms are great, but Bubbles is a great mom, and there are great moms out there. And if your mama sucks, well, guess what?
I'll be your mommy.
There you go. Just don't step on me.
Okay.
Hot water me. Or just water me.
Oh, don't tell me that. I got a sprayer.
Do not spray me. I am not a plant.
Plants versus zombies.
Grab my phone, grab my phone, grab my phone. It got knocked into that bowl.
Oh shit. You put it in your pocket.
No. One, I need it. Two, and I can't grab it out of my pocket because I keep putting shit on my apron. We almost had a phone mishap, guys.
Well, at least the water wasn't running, but it did land in the water.
It did land in water, but it landed topside, so it should be fine. And the phone is supposedly waterproof, so we're gonna find that out. Yay. Okay, now I want to just like yeet flour all over this shit. Do dog moms count? Dog moms count. Because Bubbles is also a dog mom. Proud dog mom.
Randy, I love you.
Good thing it wasn't a mishap, right? No, it was a mishap. That's the problem. It was quite the mishap. Whoa.
I saved it.
Hope so.
After you yelled at me. It's in the bowl!
It's in the bowl. We're dying. We're losing here, man. We're losing. Phone be damned. Phone be gone. Fuck. Fuck, I say. BD, BDD, BDD, BDD. Poffins mean.
Dead.
Yep. We're gonna try it this way one last time. If this don't work, then we'll do yours. I will be bested, and we'll use a mixer. He doesn't believe in my credentials. He's going to grab the mixer already. Well, hot damn. Okay.
Why are you crawling?
Because he doesn't want to be on camera.
He's already been on camera. You better be careful because
You have been on camera. You were on camera during the card game stream. You have long since pooped that up. Okay, so, do. I need to remember to flour my own hands. Okay, so we mix all the flour in. Yay, team. Yay, team. Yay, team. Nice and doughy. More flour on my hands just in case. Yay, team. Yay, team. All the flour. All the flour. All the flour. All the now we finally start to see something. Look. Let's go, Blaze. Off my hand. Get off my hand. Get off my hand. I don't want to get off my hand. It's starting. It's not quite there. Appreciate it. Yep, thanks, Mom. Mom. We make the thing happen. It smells like bread. Because it kind of pretty much is. It's kind of like getting like a sweet kind of a roll when you eat this with a nice filling on the outside. Flour.
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
Why? Because I gotta. Somebody decided to celebrate with a card. Nope.
Shut it up now.
Just a loud card. Everybody calm down. It's all good.
We both looked at each other like, what the fuck?
Yep, death is happening. Somebody has hacked the stream and decided to just infect it with Jim Carrey. That's how this is working. It has been infected with Jim Carrey. That's all you can do about it. That's all you got. You're screwed. But is that really that bad of a thing? Like, really? Really that bad? That was the party time card. Kayla's like, rip! Everybody got it spooked. Rip! Rip-a-roo! Split. 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 Blah blah blah!
You're looking at what about
Oh, you started playing with 52 gal? I like that weapon. Which one are you using? Got a party for me. Okay.
Oh, I like that. It's cute.
You are bad. Huh?
Have you heard about that yet?
No, I had to move. Haven't made a lot of shit.
This is Packers.
Yeah, but I've been unpacking shit.
I love my set.
You are your own button because we're here.
I know.
Ryan J wants to know what the foundation is hiding.
Who played that? Do a quick rewind. Who played that one?
What was it?
Did you play the SCP card? I have to give an SCP reading basically when an SCP card's played, so I gotta talk about an SCP. Let's see, what can I talk about? Which SCP? Search contain secure container protection. Think of it like the X-Files meets Creepypasta all at the same time. Think of it like the X-Files meets the Campfire Story. Let's see. I did, sir. Tell me about anyone. Okay. I'll pull up the actual info on it, but I've been like doing a lot of heavy research on essentially the Where's Waldo of SCPs. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this one right now, but I am. I'm all about it. One sec. Essentially, it is an SCP that's absolutely horrifying. You don't want to know that Waldo exists. You do not want to find Waldo. Because once you find Waldo, I can't discuss Where's Waldo. The Boo Crew's watching this in the other room, and it's quite graphic. It's quite violent. No, I will just pick a different one. I'll pick one a little more friendly. I was like, wait! I don't need to be family friendly, but I don't need to be graphically violent. I didn't. Rip. Ripperoo indeed.
Here, why don't you play a video game or something? Let's turn off the string.
So,
Because 2 and 3 can read.
yep. So I'll go. Give me a second to pick an SCP. I gotta be able to actually touch my computer. I can't do that with my hands like this. Give 1 sec. We'll get to that one. Also, get some love in the chat for Caleb Panda for purchasing those packs a second ago.
I heard the oldest one go, ugh, I know, I heard.
I just got shown the ASMR card. That's perfect timing with the SCP. Give me 1 second. Apparently, we're going to have ourselves a good old time with some ASMR sound effects. Now, should I be also going wacky smacky with it, or do you just want the ASMR voice? I usually assume you just want the voice. Nobody wants the weird grossness of bread. Lovely ASMR voice. I am so sorry you're dancing for it, but I will do my very best and very damnedest to deliver. Let us see. Let's find ourselves a grand SCP. Who shall we be researching today? What shall we try for you guys? What shall we put forth in front of all of your eyes? And by that I mean I'm going to tell you about it, because I'm not putting shit in front of your eyes right now. There's bread. I'm just saying. We just mold it into SCP-173 and we make the peanut. Okay. Let us see what we have today. Jesus Christ. Huh. Now, I did an SCP random roll, and the one I got was quite ironic. I have for you today the tale of SCP-008. Release the case file. It's fucking loud. I was not kidding. It's a very loud thing. I'm glad that he can hear it over there. I can't hear it because guess what? I'm not wearing a headset. So, let's see, it's going to be SCP-008, which is absolutely fantastic for right now. Do you know why, children? Ah, hydrate. I must hydrate. You're slowing me down on my process, though. This is a very time-sensitive process.
Just discovered a pack.
I need to give them a booster pack. Jesus Christ, I got all sorts of stuff today. And I have a roller.
Flower.
Yes, indeed. Quite. Tap water? Why would you need tap water? Is everything alright? Doesn't sound alright. Are you sure you're okay? Okay, so, what are you doing? Okay. children-related things. The SCP we have with us, you kind of want to play it. Remember that some cards cannot actually be utilized today because it is a cooking stream. So usually I don't even allow cards at all on cooking streams, but these were kind of fun, so I want to work with them anyway. But I have a big rolling pin, so I want to wacky smacky this stuff. We have with us today SCP-008. Now, does anybody know SCP-008? SPC. Oh, no. It's everything all right? Just waiting to get in the paint. And now we flatten and we flatten and we flatten and we roll and we roll and we roll. And we smack and roll some more. We smack and roll some more. So SCP-008 is, I guess, what most people would call the zombie plague. SCP-008 is a complex prion, the research of which is highly classified and primarily aimed at preventing research which may lead to the synthesis of SCP-008 in the distant future. Traits of the SCP-008 prion include 100% infectiousness, 100% lethality, transmission through exposed mucous membranes and all bodily fluids, not airborne or waterborne. SCP-500 is recorded to completely cure the effects of SCP-008 even in advanced states of the disease, but it is so far the only known cure, and supply is limited. For those of you who don't know what SCP-500 is, it is Panacea, aka the Wonder Drug. The drug of the gods that shall cure any and all damages, wounds, and afflictions that ail. Now, let us continue our reading. One moment. Reopen, sir. Reopen. Now, do remember that level 4 clearance is required for this, so anybody who's not in level 4 clearance, please exit the room because this will not do well. SCP-008, Object Class Euclid, Special Containment Procedures. SCP-008 samples have been deemed Class V, Extreme Biological Hazards, and all related protocols apply. Incineration and irradiation measures will be deployed in the event of political and military action which may result in the facility being dismantled, a power failure, or zero communications from operatives or outside channels during any given 8-hour period. The quarantine period of operatives leaving the facility is 4 months. If a breach has occurred, incineration and irradiation measures shall be deployed. It should be policy of all G2 sites to not prepare an evacuation procedure. Description: SCP-008 is a complex prion, samples of which are stored in each of the known G2 sites. Research into SCP-008 is highly classified and primarily aimed at preventing research which may lead to the synthesis of SCP-008 in the distant future. Traits of SCP-008 include 100% infection, 100% lethality, transmission through exposed mucous membranes, and all bodily fluids, not airborne or waterborne. Symptoms of infection of SCP-008 manifest no more than 3 hours after exposure and include flu-like symptoms with high fever plus severe dementia in later stages. Coma onset approximately 20 hours after first symptoms appear and 12 hours after noticeable dementia. Coma onset will be considered onset of death. A period of sporadic cellular necrosis occurs, which comes to resemble gangrene. Surviving tissues assume its original function, and it's highly resilient. Red blood cells greatly increase oxygen storage capacity, resulting in slower blood flow and increased muscle endurance and strength. Nervous and muscular systems are unaffected by total organ failure for several hours. Metabolism may decrease to extremely low levels, allowing the subject to survive for over 10 years without nutrition. High blood viscosity results in negligible blood flow from gunshot, puncture, and slashing injuries. Conditioned behavior, motor controls, and instinctive behavioral mechanisms are damaged, and cognitive abilities are severely reduced and erratic. Animals experience excessive brain necrosis and are inactive, aka animals just simply die. Subject can adapt to his damaged nervous system, but is limited to basic physical activities, including standing up, balancing on 2 legs, walking, biting, grabbing, and crawling. Subject will energetically move towards sights, sounds, and smells it associates with living humans. Subject will attempt to move towards these stimuli, and will also move towards any humans if the subject will attempt to ingest any living humans if physical contact is made. Neutralizing fully infected subjects requires a significant cranial trauma, aka destroy the brain. Smack it, wacky smack it, decapitate it, and crush the brain. You must crush the brain because the head will still function without it, and you go from there. There is strong evidence to suggest SCP-008 itself did not form naturally on Earth, since variants of similar complexity would have displaced much of the ecosystem. In 1959, a short collaborative effort with the USSR to locate G2 sites and eliminate SCP-008 was negotiated following the discovery. The status of SCP-008 in Russian custody. The status of SCP-008 in Russian custody since collaboration ended is unknown. Addendum 008-1. SCP-500 has been found to be able to completely cure SCP-008, even in advanced stages of the disease. So, there we go, the zombie plague. That is SCP-008. I have not had a chance to actually read the chat throughout all of that, so give me a moment. Did everybody stay quiet while I read?
You've got me saying words in
Why, hello there, Chief. How do you do? Are you the good Barky Bow Wow? I probably would not boot 008, but I think you can in Dead by Daylight.
Brian J wants to hear about this Pokemon Tofu Lele.
Somebody just asked to learn about Tapu Lele. Why do you want to learn about Tapu Lele? I know about Tapu Koko. Give me a minute. I'll pull up some info on Tapu Lele. Or are you just asking what I think about Tapu Lele? Because I didn't get to see the card being played. Is it the Shaman card? Ah, okay. So you want to know about Tapu Lele. What I think of Tapu Lele. Okay. Also, ASMR time is over, because it's only for a short duration. I don't think... And I get that a lot. Everyone's like, your ASMR voice is supposed to be asleep. Don't do that. But a lot of people like to hear it, too, and it really trips me out. It's harder to do when I'm sitting here trying to, like, knead dough, because, like, this requires me to do a lot more. What's up, Commander Goose?
A body has been discovered.
You're gonna wait on that voice thing. He did! I'm not Monokuming right this second. I've already got all my stuff here. Smack! No! Okay, so, my thoughts on Tapu Lele. I personally am not honestly a fan of Tapu Lele. I used Tapu Lele in the in the card game. Tapu Lele was one of those broken cards in the card game. Like, it was absolutely freaking ridiculous. Because it basically allows you to get exactly what you need in your hand. Video game-wise, I just never found it that entertaining. It was cute, but most of the Tapus, honestly, they didn't do much with them. So, like, most of them just weren't that interesting at all. So, for me, I'm not a fan. What are my thoughts on Tapu Lele? They made an absolutely broken card out of it, and that was about it. It barely got any play in VGC because most people went with either Tapu Fini or Tapu Koko. Its typing wasn't one that I was a fan of. It's not bad typing, just wasn't one that I really cared for. And in the card game, it was busted, and I abused it. As did anybody who was playing competitive at the time that card came out. It was also one of the most expensive Pokemon cards at the time for competitive. Retire the bear and can't.
You don't want to fill the spear?
That card is actually about to be changed. There are some cards that are about to be retired, which means that they will not appear in packs anymore. Monokuma is one of them. We're putting in a new voice card that allows me to do multiple voices. We're retiring Monokuma completely. So after all the Monokumas are either A, turned into dust, or B, played out, that's it. They will not show up anymore. So if you want to keep one, just for your collector's purposes, do be aware that they will not be produced in packs anymore starting Monday. There are going to be a few cards that are not going to be produced in packs anymore starting Monday, just because like they either barely got played, nobody used them, they weren't entertaining, they weren't good enough. I also still need to, as soon as I can get my hands righted out, remind me, I got to give Caleb Panda a booster pack, because Caleb Panda earned a booster pack. But there are going to be a few cards that are going to be rotated out, just because they're not getting used, they didn't have good enough effects, or what have you. And we will be making new cards in their place that will do better effects. We're replacing the Monokuma card just because, for one, it was during a time frame when I didn't understand how all the effects worked out for the card packs, like how often they would show up. So it showed up way too much. And so, like, everybody has a bajillion of them. And even after I fixed it, he still kept appearing. So I've got to fix that and make that not a thing anymore. Alright. I need you to get me 5 bowls. Small. No. Give me... You got something a little bit bigger than this, I need it. I need at least 4, but 5 will be optimal. Should make a few just to mess with the stream now.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes. Need 5. And I gotta go through, I think you need to oil the bottom. You basically need to pan the bottom. So checking what else I need to do with them first. And if you've got plastic wrap, I want to do it. Okay, Pip, Pop. Okay. Yeah, if you got spray pan, that'll be best. Just don't like the voice. I think the bear itself is cute. I was pretty proud of my voice for it because I got recognized by a lot of people because of that voice. I actually got to meet his English voice actor, and like, I wasn't going to do the voice, but a friend of mine convinced me to do it in front of him, and he thought it was some of the best shit he'd ever heard. He thought it was great. Just put them right where they're at. This takes forever to knead. Jesus Christ. I already did. Let's see. That 3 I'm going to keep and just troll at the best times now because Monica, my voice is best. So you do a bad voice, I'm just one of those... Just one of those ick voices for me. I get that. Like, everyone has, like, stuff like that that bothers them. I get that. I don't have any noise that gets me that bad except for, like, really, really high-pitched frequencies. Like, those really stupid high-pitched frequencies that kids use for their freaking phones thinking their teachers won't hear them. Which I'll admit, for a lot of teachers, no, they didn't hear them. But guess who always did and still does? I hate those ringtones. Those freaking mosquito ringtones. Yeah, they're garbage. I hate them. I want them to stop being a thing. Hello, Alex the Orange Dinosaur. Split. Yup, 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 yup. You gotta smack it. Sorry, you gotta whip whack it. 25 years, 23. Oh my God, Brian. I appreciate it, though. Jesus Christ, there's 25 people here? Like, holy hell, I didn't know that many people would come here to watch me just scream at a camera and just yell at the dome and be like, I'm gonna smack it because it's a bad bitch! No! Who's been a bad boy? This is what I live with. Hey, are you sure you want to like the stream now? I would understand if you all don't like the stream at this point. Friend's like, nope, dislike. He just got weird with his dough, man. Dislike. Yep. Not getting into that.
Hey.
I'm talking about you. Okay. Jesus Christ. What? Just gotta smack it more. Apparently people all about that food porn today. Took a whole nother level. The people took that shit seriously. I was like, man, it ain't that real.
ASMR. Smack it. Smack it. Oh, you know you like it.
Is that doing anything for you, babe? Oh, I hurt myself. That's my whole entire stream. I'm calling my mom. You want to tell her what you talked about here today?
Are you sure? She might be ashamed.
Man, I know I'm ashamed of me now too. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you want to tell your mom you watched a grown man like smacking his dough?
Bam! It's only because I turned this off that it got this far. I was like, oh, they're not here anymore. I don't gotta pull any more punches.
We are making poffins.
We are. Are we? Are we? I think I'm just making a mess and spanking shit, man.
Throwing it back, freeze. Spanking the dough.
That piece of hard dough getting there. We don't want that. No hard dough. No hard dough. No hard dough. Okay, so now at this point, if you're wanting to make multiple poffins or if you're wanting to change colors or anything like that, This is where you add that in the final step right here before you let it rest. It's all nothing. Eat. Jesus Christ. These rainbow knives, man. Yes. Keep away from Remy. She's a shiny hunter. Cut this in the 4s.
That just means you have good taste, Panda.
Okay. You take each piece. Yeah, this doesn't make a lot. It is. I'm not done yet. But wait, there's more.
Bro, next thing you know, you can.
Die. We could all die. I want to show how to make all 5 flavors, but we're only making 4. Because it's what I've got. And Lord help me, I'm not going to divide up another. I could probably divide up one of these and do it. And make a small one, but it just wouldn't do as good.
Knife, you say? Yes, shiny knife.
Okay, so then, the food coloring. There you go.
You sound like a dying cat.
Blood on the puffin. Okay, start to mix it in. Pour it all nice and bloody. Get your hands all nice and bloody. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Huh? I mean, it is a zombie stream. I know, right? I mean, it's not a zombie stream without a little bit of blood.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Just one more shot. Just one final shot.
Don't pause.
I took a shot.
Why do you want me to have another shot? Why does everybody want me to be inebriated? Why? Because I can still say inebriation? Motherfucker, when I'm drunk, I still use big words. They just come out more of a mess. While drunk and or inebriated, I can still alliterate. Kind of. Partially. Maybe just a little bit.
Not just everyone.
Just me.
Wait. Actually, I only took one shot and I came already.
Not everyone, just me. Okay, so just you, just a shot for you, not a shot for me. I was like, man, I'm trying to be good because I still gotta go home. People still gotta live with me. And it sucks to be them because they gotta live with me. Huh? Well, she's at work. She'll be fine. Just, I have animals at home that's gotta live with me. I'm like, no, Daddy's drunk again. Why is he singing to the houseplants? Why is Daddy singing to the houseplants? Bird's like, he doesn't let me sing to the houseplants. Why is he dancing with a houseplant again? Daddy, why? Stop, Daddy. And Daddy's like, huh. Huh. Not today, son. I shall not stop on this moon.
Oh, God. Daddy, why are you naked?
I don't walk around naked while I'm drunk. I'm still quite self-conscious. It's like, nope, all the clothes stay on. I'm probably more prone to put on more clothes while I'm drunk. It's like I'm wearing a top hat, on top of a beanie hat, on top of a hoodie. We're like, nope, ain't no one seeing none of this today. I'm like, nope, leave my man titties alone. What? I look like I bathed in Doritos.
You do.
Flaming Hot Cheetos. Oh! Let me sing you the song of my people. Do the thing. Split. I don't know. Am I supposed to be taking a shot? Not today, Satan!
I'll take one with you. We'll see if you can do it. Make it better.
Honestly, I know I can take it better. Like, I know I can drink, like, probably 2 more with no problem. It's just I don't want the headache that's going to come with it because all I've had today was a cheeseburger right before stream, some Cheez-Its before that, and a thing of G Fuel because I haven't been up as long as everybody else. So I did eat. Nobody yells at me. I ate.
I haven't eaten either.
Caught red-handed for eating.
What is this stream bringing into?
Don't worry, he's not driving.
I'm not. I've only had one. We need to have another drunk stream one of these days. Everyone keeps telling me that. Like, I don't know why everybody wants me to be so fucking inebriated. They're dangerous. Even if I do play better while intoxicated. That's the worst part. Like, I have video documentation of doing better while completely shit-faced.
That's why I said Drunken Splatoon later.
I've done Drunken Splatoon, and I do better while completely shit-smashed.
Need to find a shotgun attachment for the Joy-Cons. Do Super Smash for the drunk with the shotgun attachment.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. There. Okay, put a plastic wrap on the top of that one. I'm going to try to wash the lids off. I'm going to be multicolored hands for days.
I got gloves.
It's already too late for that shit. We have long since passed that point. Miss a drunken stream? I haven't had a drunken stream in like forever.
Or any other horror game.
Terror Time. Wait a minute. Isn't that the one that says like... I need to double check though. If I remember correctly, that says go play a horror game. Okay, I'm gonna have to like return that one to you for just a moment, and here's why. Okay. One of the horror cards is literally... Wow, you're getting a lot of like the higher rarity cards. GG first off, because a lot of those hadn't surfaced yet. The Terror Time card, if I remember correctly, for playing horror game stuff, is literally, no matter what stream I'm doing, stop and go play game. That is what that card is for. It's like, you're playing Pokemon today? You're now playing Dead by Daylight. Or, it's technically my choice of what horror game to play, but I would probably go for Dead by Daylight. That would probably be like my immediate go-to, because it's the fastest thing for me to set up. But yeah, that card is like, stop what you're doing, because you're playing this. It says another day? Okay, then I guess, let me get back with you. That'll be within the next few days.
Don't forget to buy your games for clean. Give Caleb Panda for boosting back.
Yes. Gotta give Caleb Panda boost back. Ooh.
Wait, I missed a drunken stream.
Okay, drunk. Oh, that was over there.
Our ghost thinks you've been sitting
I thought that was someone outside yelling, "Let's stretch, bitches!" And I'm like, yeah, man, let's go. Fuck it, dude. Let's stretch, work it out. Gotta get that curl on, man. Yeah. Let's stretch. I thought it was some motherfucker next door. I'm like, fuck, I'll raise a glass to that. Let's go. Motherfucker's born ready. Okay, yeah, so we'll set that up, sir. I have definitely stretched. Frank could account, Z could account for Overwatch, Kit and Sing would account for League. And only one is here. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll probably need to do that by this point. I can't keep doing that. My back's hurting too much, man. I can't. I'm like, I'm in recovery. I need to stay that way because I swear to God, if I fuck up my back and can't stream tomorrow, I'm going to be pissed.
Caleb Panda wants to say.
You're supposed to type something in on that card.
What did it say?
Caleb Panda wants to say, link.
Properly, you fucking idiots.
Well, I got a couple people probably gonna be yelling at me. It's like, Zombie, why the hell did you hurt yourself? I was like, I was trying to entertain, and I died. Smooth. Sure. I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God. Well, you would be correct. This is the life I live. Fuck that dog, man. That dog's like, hey, guess what? Surprise! Dog's like, I heard you were stretching in here without me.
She sounds like she's gonna take down the damn door every time.
I didn't tell her she's going to take down the door, but she definitely sounded like she said hello to it with her face.
Where's Casper? Where he is? Good job, Liz Mothra. Please forever.
Okay.
I mean, glass and water is fun, so.
No, my hands look like poop. I know how to remove all the color, I just haven't done it yet. Yay, he got it! You killed it! It ain't returning to shit!
It's returning to Mother Earth.
No, I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna send it back to you, you asshole. You know how long it takes to make a moth? It's just like Venom just decided to like have a field day with his dough, man. Well, hopefully, it don't taste like that. Yay, POFFINS indeed. Thought the dough was a pine cone. You want to eat it? Why'd you want to eat a pine cone? Wait, what song? Song with Bob? What song? Oh, what's playing, Felghost? That's what they're asking. Turn it up so I can hear. It's playing. It's It's Machina or Machina, depending. And it's made by Pixel Terror. Took me a minute to understand what the hell they were going on about because I can't hear the music. If you're looking for the one that was above it, that was Medusa by Albon? Aiobahn. A song called Medusa. Ugh. Make sure I didn't try to turn myself green there for a minute. It's like, oh, well, that's going to be entertaining. Okay. So this next one is going to be blue. Cut it in from the center. Roll it out. Flatten it out. Get the gooey side out. And we fold in. And we start to rumble. Now, if you want to do this process easier, I do know an easier way to do this. One of the easiest ways to do it is to use gel food coloring. It'll turn out a lot better. But gel food coloring is expensive, and I didn't have the extra funds for it. So we went with this. It works. It still works, it's just more tedious, and it's not as pretty. If you want a more solid look, go with gel. Can you play Medusa again? Yeah, we can play Medusa again. Felgos, come here. Right there, track 11. Mouse is there. There you go. Guess love in the chat for Brian. Is that the one you wanted? If not, we can change it. Oh. I am awake. Oh, I'm awake. Oh, my bear, watch this. Yeah, when I do that, bad things happen, so I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Blue POFFINS I had to make for Feebas. Oh my god. The torture of the soul. That's what I remember. Because you know why? Getting a Feebas and Ruby and Sapphire. Doing Pokeblocks for that one. Right? Which was a good thing. It's usually not a good thing for anybody, but for me, like, bad things happen. That's like, you might be going to jail, dude. What? I'm sorry, officer. I don't know how he got on top of that billboard. I don't know what possessed him to do that. He just handed me his beer and then he was gone. Feebas and Ruby and Sapphire should be considered a mythic Pokemon. Agreed. Agreed. Awesome. Glad you like the song. We're about to be adding new songs to our track list soon. Because I've gotten clear to add a lot more. I just got to add them now. I wound up getting a Feebas and Ruby and Sapphire because my brother lucked out and got one like just at random his first time like surfing through that area, and I immediately had him breed it. I was like, go breed that, I need it. Like that boy's luck was ridiculous. Yep. You're drunk dancing with your dough.
He wants to see drunk dancing into that bottle.
Alright, go ahead and tag that one. Oh, back is a killer way. I never really thought about letting people donate to change the song. Well, I had an idea recently to make it to a card, so I think we're going to do that. Is I'll make it to a card and I'll put I'll put like different songs from my playlist on it, and it'll just auto play them when the cards play. Because that could be fun. It can cause hell, havoc, and chaos. It can completely change the mood of combat in the middle of something. If you're playing a horror game and something cutesy ooh-woo pops up out of nowhere. Can't play that card because the Hello Kitty theme songs are copyright and I don't have access to them. These songs I have access to because I pay for a Monster Cat subscription every year. What'd that say? It's one of those cards, that one's one of the ones that like whenever it talks to you in Japanese, so it translates whatever they say in Japanese. I was like, what? Oh, that would kill me.
In the middle of a boss fight, the music stops. Oh god.
Alright, where is my gift packs? There we go. There you are. Boink. Ibuprofen. And Caleb Panda, you have been finally sent your booster pack. Yay! Oh. Okay. 4. Ibuprofen is our friend! Okay. Let's try not to make the ibuprofen blue like my hand. I love the fact that it's scaring you now.
Well, like, I always made fun of you here at home. You just never heard it.
Yep.
And now
You're like, hee 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 hee. Look at him jump out of his skin. Hee 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 hee. Yeah. It's way louder for me than everybody else that gets to hear it. And it's done deliberately so it doesn't scare the hell out of everybody else on stream. But for me, it's auto jump scare. It's the easiest, cheapest jump scare that you can play on zombie. And it's one that only affects zombie. And I make it that way because I don't want that, like, since it's a lower cost card, you only get me. But the bigger ones can scare multiple people, and that's why I like those. Ugh. Finally catch you in a cooking streak. I can't read the name.
Let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
No, it's going to be pronounced like a Z. Zirma. Zirma. Oh, hey! Sorry. I don't have my glasses today, and my screen is all the way back here, so I can't read today. Where is it? Yeah. Because my back is starting to scream. Alright, starting to scream. Alright, we're going to do pink for the last one.
Can we double it up?
No, that'll work for right now. If I need to double it, I'll double it. Did you just give yourself a paper hat? Are you the bombastic bag man?
He's Captain Bad.
Mm.
You look from Captain Taco to Captain Paper Bag. If you get carded, that's how you know we're getting old.
He barely ever got carded back in the day because he's so damn tall. I still get carded. I don't even get how. I don't look that young.
If I have the kids with me and we're in a restaurant, I don't get carded. It breaks my heart.
You know what? A lot of times they're like, doesn't matter if you're old enough or not. You've got 3 kids, honey. You have earned your alcohol.
And they think the older two are twins.
I don't see how.
Everybody thinks they're twins.
I don't see how. They don't look alike. One obviously looks older than the other one by a little bit.
But you know the age difference. But, like,
Yeah, I know the age difference, but looking at them, one of them's substantially taller than the other one.
not much, not anymore. Have you looked at it?
I've looked at them. It's still tall enough.
But,
It's still tall enough, and most too much of a differential in facial structure. Like,
But everybody was asking, oh, you have twins? And I'm just like, yeah.
it's like, screw it.
And they're like, how old are they? And I say, they're like, oh, they're twins. And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're twins.
Have a good night, Panda.
Panda's leaving?
Yep.
Night, Panda. Too lazy to type.
I am making poffins. And this is supposed to be pink, but it looks very red. Do.
Do you have any purple?
Yep. That's what I was going for. Mm-hmm.
I forget who I'm talking to. I'm not talking
You made this kitchen with the fact that I would come in here and cook.
not talking to our other brother. Who don't know how to cook.
Nope.
Bless him.
I was born and raised in the kitchen.
Mama said you two were gonna learn how to do something.
You're going to learn today.
For her only code. Which is scary.
Screw it. I taught myself how to cook most of that stuff. It makes her mad when I remind her of that. I didn't get taught by most of them how to cook. I taught myself and went and learned from fellow peeps that knew how to cook or going to restaurants and learning how to cook. They didn't teach me a lot.
Mom taught me a good bit, and then, you taught me some, and then I just started teaching myself. Hey, you cook.
I gave you a good foundation. Look at that pretty color. Hmm? Feminine?
Shut up.
Feminine? Feminine? Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. That's what I got out of that. Phenomena. Do 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 lot do do bubbles.
I wish
Jesus Christ. It's not even a joke on my channel. It's another channel. No one's going to get that. Best way to learn how to cook. Make something. Pray you won't end up in the hospital and not blowing up the kitchen.
I mean,
Accurate? Accurate. Probably the most accurate thing I've heard all day. Man, Charmander just scared the fuck out of me because I thought he was Orion. I was like, how did you get here?
he snuck in. He flew all the way here.
Okay.
Dang!
Pop that one. Okay. My hands. He is probably a very pissed off individual right now. But I did give him an entire thing of... Do not bounce it. It won't bounce. It'll go down and it won't come back. Do not bounce it.
That's what you said.
Hey, look! It's Finn!
Is it Finn?
Yeah.
Did she hear me? Did she hear the joke? Or did she miss it? Did she just get here?
I have no idea. She may have been lurking. Hi, Finn. How do you do?
Ask her if she heard it.
She can hear you. The mic's right here. I'm the one who's been drinking. What the hell's going on?
I don't want. I don't know. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. Leave me alone.
Ah! They've been lurking.
Bless my heart. Bless my poor
Let's
little
go
heart.
pat them on. Tommy! Hello! What? What? You watch me stream. You know how I introduce myself to people. It is a Poffin cooking stream. Right now you're looking at parts of the aftermath that look like I fucking killed Kris Kringle, man. And I'm sorry, like I got him and that fucking elf on the shelf, man. He was a rat, and we took that rat bastard out. Aaron. I'm sitting here talking to them, saying, yep, you're seeing some of the aftermath, because it's nothing but green and red across this board, like freaking Christmas threw up on it. It's like, yeah, I murdered Santa, and that fucking prick, the elf on the shelf.
Hey, you leave my elf on the shelf.
No, you fuck him. He ratted me out. He ratted me out.
Not his fault you were naughty.
My entire existence is naughty and pain.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I do know what. He's a bitch, so he had to go.
Snitches get stitches.
And you're damn right. Snitches get stitches, and there he went.
You stitches.
He jingled his last bell.
You leave Snowflake out of this. He didn't do shit to you.
He did plenty to me. He ratted me out, and I did not get my Tonka truck. Fuck that guy. I expected a shiny red bike, and he told on me. You know what I got?
A shiny blue car?
No, I got a shoe.
You got a shiny blue car?
Yeah, I had to buy a shiny blue car.
But still, Snowflake.
Snowflake didn't help me get that. I had to buy that after almost dying. Like, literally. I'm still paying for that car. That car is expensive. Like, and it was the cheapest thing we could get. And I got it because I almost died in a perfectly good car.
Well, you got pretty cool.
Thank you, everybody, for turning into the chaos.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like the cop looked at me walking out of that car and is like, how? Because the car was accordion. Like, I should not have gotten out of that car. He just kind of looked at me and he was like, how are you alive? I don't know, I get that a lot. Falcos had to say the same damn thing because he was the one who came to get me. And he's like, yeah, he kind of does that. After I walked up the hill, and proceeded to throw up on my shoes. I'd eaten an entire bowl of stroganoff right before we left. I got jostled. My back got cracked because y'all remember around that time of year, my back was completely screwed up. The car crash fixed my broken, messed up back. Screwed up my legs for like 3 months, but that didn't hurt anymore. It is. It is. I was like, pop. I was like, I can bend. I can puke. Blah!
I can breathe.
Welcome to our life, by the way. My entire existence is naughty and pain. I mean, it is. Let's be real. Like, it's a fun existence, but it is still naughty and pain. Like, I can't take more than a few steps without my back just saying, hey, guess what? You died today. Either my back or my leg. Like, I'm a walking amalgamation of parts. I've had more surgeries than I can count. I have died more times than I can count. No, I actually can count, but I've come close more times than I can count. So, like, my entire existence is naughtiness because I tell really bad jokes. I do really stupid shit. I have a lot of fun doing it. I run a not safe for work stream, which somehow always devolves in either anime or titties, or anime titties, or Step on Me Mommy with Lilithmon, the Digimon card. Because that's a thing. And pain. Like, my existence is pain, but it's an existence that I am more than used to. And I've gotten better at managing said pain over the years, so it's not all bad. I have learned certain things that cause my pain. And that chair y'all helped me get back around Christmas time is still helping me tremendously, because I wouldn't have been able to stream it all last week without that damn chair. So, again, to all of my lovely peeps, even though it's been almost 8 months now. No, it's almost been 9 months now. Fucking thank you. Huh. Christmas was 9 months ago, yes. Actually, technically it was 8 months and a week ago. But guess what? Fuck it almost being Christmas. It's almost Halloween. You ain't skipping my holiday!
It's my holiday too, bitch.
I have my candy, and I need my candy. Come on. No, we're not skipping my holiday. I'm going to do something on stream for Halloween because I can. So no, we're not skipping my holiday. Here, do that shot? Don't lie to me. I mean the second shot. I'm supposed to do the second shot? Yeah. Apparently I'm supposed to do the second shot? Okay. Okay, this isn't a pay for me to drink stream, people. This is not a pay for Zombie to get drunk. I could already easily do that. That's a cat. As a plush. Guess what? I got real cats. You have a miniature horse for a dog. Yeah, you can still pet mine. Just remember to actually have Benadryl next time. So it doesn't wind up trying to kill you. I love Bubbles to death. Bubbles is absolutely amazing. Bubbles is severely allergic to cats. And every time she comes and sees me at my house, she pets my cat. No Benadryl. No antihistamine. No nothing. And I warn her before she comes over, Bubbles, either medicate or don't touch the cat. And I advise you medicate because my cat's going to try to sit on you. I just won't touch the cat. Walks in the door, says hi to me, says hi to Zombaby, and beelines for my cat.
I didn't last time. The kitty beeline for me.
And you didn't tell it no.
We love each other.
My cat loves anything that will pet it.
Like I said,
My cat's not picky. My cat's like, oh, you'll give me attention? Ha 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 ha. Yay. I have found my new victim. And for you, it's literally the new victim because you might die. Stop petting the cat while not medicated. Jesus Christ. The fact that you live shocks me. Okay. You haven't had anything to drink, right? Okay. Making sure, because, like, you're going to be the designated computer take apart person.
I can never escape from fucking IT!
It's like, that's the problem, because, like, honestly, I could take it apart. That won't be the problem. The problem will be moving it. I don't want to drop the glass ring. It's like, move your face for a minute. I want to show them, like, I want to show them the computer. So move your face if you don't want to be on camera. Okay, so, like, let me swap stuff over. Chat. I'm already in chat. Damn it, zombie. It's not like it normally is because I don't have all my, like, pretty Power Ranger stuff in it. But this is my rig. This is my my PC that I use and whatnot. It's got a really pretty glass case.
Why are you hiding?
Because he doesn't want to be on camera, apparently. So, like, all my stuff on it matches all of it's like this really pretty blue. I change it depending on what Power Ranger I've currently got inside the PC. I love my computer. I also don't trust me to move my computer while in any kind of state of inebriation. So, you can return. Most of the house wasn't shown. It was I mostly just stared at this. I don't even think I caught him in all that. So, management is screaming. That was literally me trying to get everything set up right before stream. Like, this was a rush job. There's no such thing as cable management for whenever I come here. It's put it all together, stream from anywhere to 2 to 4 hours, and pack it up and go. My cable management at home, though be it not great, is far better than this. What I need to do is have you put my computer together one day, because my cable management will probably be better than my own. Like, far better than my own, because I still tangle shit. Huh? Can't do it. Hearst look. There aren't even that many wires. Trust me, it could look far worse. It could, because this ain't all my equipment. This is about half the equipment that I hook up. Because of the consoles. Because, like, I keep all the consoles hooked up to the PC at once. Plus, I have controllers plugged into it and the Elgato plugged into it. It's about a third of it. So, yeah, like, there's... The rest of everything, though, is literally just cables everywhere. So, you think it's bad here. I'll drink to that, but you ain't seen nothing yet. If I brought all that, like, if I brought the Switch over and, like, we're gonna play Pokemon Unite while doing this. Which I thought about. I want to get more dailies done, man. I'm trying to get my stuff. I just got Greninja. I found out that Greninja is stupidly good since the patch. There it is. Like, where the hell am I talking about? I know how to tap glass. And I know how thick your glass cup is. And your glass cup has a divot, which helps save it from impact. There's also still some flour left on your thing here, which is where I keep tapping it. It's fine. It's not like I'm doing what I would normally do if I was out in the bar, because they give you the thicker shot glasses. You go, BAM! And go from there. I also have the same type of shot glasses at home. Another round! At your old house or my old house? Yours were plastic. These are not. I want to chase this one, because that last one. It's not even that it burned. It tastes good and it burns, but it's not that it burns that much. It's just... I've had a weird thing happen recently. Like a really weird thing happen recently. I usually can't smell. My nose is plastic. It doesn't smell anything. I haven't been able to smell much of anything since I was in high school. But recently, I've been able to smell more stuff than usual. I'm used to drinking my alcohol and not being able to smell it. And I can smell it, and it's the smell that's getting to me. I can drink it with no problem, but the smell's like, whew. Because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being able to smell anything ever. Apparently, one day I'll be your bartender. You'll need an Uber after. Zombaby will need an Uber after I can hold my own.
Don't threaten with a good cop, girl.
I'll need the chaser. Probably. That will be a thing. You, Brian, need to one day ask Zombaby about the nerdy drunken concoctions I've made in my past. I have to send you some. I'm usually the one that gets all my friends drunk because I make everything super sweet. I'm like, look, don't chug this. It'll go bad. You're gonna want to sip it. It'll go bad. Do they listen? No. And all the evidence of the murder of Snowflake is gone. Yay! Except for my hands. Nobody look at my hands. Don't let me get caught red-handed. Too late. Look like I whacked off a Smurf. Have a good night, Alt. And hello, RTM. How are you? Welcome. So right now, what we are doing is we're having to let the dough rise. It takes about 50 minutes for the dough to rise. So we're sitting, we're chilling, I'm talking with you guys, we're hanging out, we're doing stuff. Kind of. This is like the long part of this stream where we just sit here and you must awkwardly stare at my face for hours on end. I don't see why that creeps you out so bad. Of all the people to creep out, I've literally stared you right dead in the face like that.
When it's on the TV, they don't freak me out.
But when it's on the TV, like I stare directly into your face. You're like, oh fuck, he's looking at me.
Like in my soul.
I'm talking about the show. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4. Ooh, give me that blue. Oh my god, Brian. I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm making a mess. Like I'm like well seasoned and covered here. This is gonna need a bath.
Yo.
I'm gonna move this out the way for a moment because I'm not currently doing anything. Yeah, like I am well powdered and covered in stuff. We have sacrificed our great Charmander because he tried to steal my apron and I told him he can go fuck himself. By the way, to anybody that doesn't know for whatever reason and didn't catch the drift by me taking a shot of Jack Daniels, I am not a family-friendly stream. Just in case. You always gotta restate it. Oh, pretty soon what we're gonna be doing, in just a couple minutes, I'm gonna be making different sauces that are gonna go on the insides of our delicious poffins, which I'm very excited. I'll be showing you guys how that stuff works. The spicy one's gonna be the one for the night. Take the second one. I just drank the second one. How did you miss it? Brian, how many of you had tonight? He just wants to see me get inebriated. That's what he wants. Because there has been a minute since I've been inebriated on stream, but I usually just don't drink that much on stream. I don't drink that much in general. Like, I usually, like, I just don't takes a lot to get me drunk. It's very expensive. It's usually not worth my time. And usually, I'm not like the big, like, oh, we're partying with everybody type. I party with like small groups of people and we just kind of go from there.
Oh my gosh. Little Ghost, no. No.
What? Taking all bets on how many shots to get him drunk. That's dangerous. Brian's like, I'm baby right now. What? I'm sitting here trying to think of what my last limit was, because where I finally actually got lit the fuck up on stream, it was Fireball, and I think like I cleared 12 in that night. Like I basically polished the bottle off. Like I opened it and finished it in the same stream. Please do not try to kill me tonight. I don't want to drink that much Jack Daniels.
Oh my god.
Remember, Zombaby's got to deal with me when I get home. Just wait till he has to use the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh. You guys, why do you want, like, why do people, like, why, like, I got a question for everybody here in the chat, because, like, this has been a thing that's, like, been around for, like, ever. Not just the chat, but, like, forever. Why does everybody always want to see what I'm, like, drunk? Why does everybody want that? Because all I am is just, like, I am mildly derpier than I already am. That's it. It's like, I'm already, like, super derpy. You can't get much more derpy. So, like, that's pretty much it. I become more derpy, and I ask a bajillion questions. And I get better in Smash Brothers. You're a huggy drunk. Shaman, I don't even think I've been around you while intoxicated.
I didn't even know he was right.
Shaman doesn't.
I mean, you're right.
I mean, like, that's not a lie. Like, I kind of am a huggy drunk. Like, if you're, like, right next to me, like, you are now my buddy. I'm gonna have a hug. Hi. And that's about it. I want to hug, and I want to go sit on the couch. Or I want to rant. That's the thing. I'm either going to sit on the couch, or I'm going to yell at you. I want to yell at you about the last, like, 8 seasons of Digimon. Or I'm going to yell at you about the last 8 seasons of Pokemon and why they were bad. Or I'm going to yell at you about the, like... Pick anything, honestly. I'll yell at you about something, and I will rant about it for, like, the next hour. I've been watched from the pillow, but I'm pretty sure Zombie talked to me super fucking Smash once. And I don't recall that combo. I don't remember ever talking to you super drunk. Because I remember every conversation that I have when I'm drunk. I've never been blackout drunk to the extent where I don't remember something. Good question. I see Remy laughing. Why are you laughing at me? Don't be laughing at me. Don't be a weenie. Don't be a weenie. Neat. Cool. Okay, I got something to use for something that's coming up very soon. Awesome. Something's coming out for Monday. I just got some more work for it. So he has seen us all smashed. Most of the people in chat, if they have been drinking, I have seen them drunk, either like on stream or in my chat at some point in time. Not all of them, but a good portion of them, I have. Especially if they play Dead by Daylight. Anyone who plays Dead by Daylight in here is just as much of a degenerate as I am. I've seen them all drunk, and I've gotten to laugh with each one of them. Yeah, I have not seen Shaman smash because Shaman doesn't drink. Yeah, I think I've like seen him take like one drink of something. I've never seen him actually get drunk. Because I think like you tasted something that I had. I think it was like one of the apple lagers. I'm talking about what I've seen. I've seen you drink once. So I know you're not like, I don't drink, period. And if you don't drink, period, more power to you. I have no problems with that. Like, honestly, like, GG, go for it. I don't drink to excess most cases because it's expensive. If I'm completely honest, it's expensive. I'm guilty. Finn, I don't think I've seen you drink either, but I'm not, like, you're still fairly new to me, Finn. I'm still getting to know you. So if I, a 19-year-old, decide to drink beer, you should not drink beer unless it is legal in your location to do so. If you're in the States, it is not at 19. So, no. The eyes are coming out. Best way to get to know someone is to drink with them. Now, I'm not going to lie. That can be a great way to get to know somebody. But it depends on how drunk you are with them. I've gotten to know many a person through drinking. Because usually, I drink them under the table. What? Why is that funny?
I was just thinking about the last time I got really drunk.
Yep, I remember drinking with all of y'all. And he didn't have anything. I was keeping pace with you and Zombaby. And I'm fine sitting there just talking about the freaking show that's on TV. And y'all are 3 sheets to the wind and decide it's time to play Smash Brothers. And you are the most animated person playing Smash Brothers, Bubbles.
I play better.
You do play better, but you play way more angry. You get angry at everything. I watched you yeet a controller. I was like, that's it. We're done. Because that was almost my controller, and we ain't having that. I can't afford to replace a new controller.
I have no idea what got into me.
You want to take that bet? What bet? Zombie drunk? Like, I'm not drunk right now. I haven't had enough. Nowhere near enough. I'm in pain because my back's killing me. I'm going to be lax on drinking anymore because I had ibuprofen and that'll just tear your stomach up. You don't want to combine that. Used to be very good at holding my liquor, but now I don't drink much anymore. I'm still pretty good at it. I discovered that like shortly after we moved into the new apartment because we had a lot of alcohol that we hadn't touched. And I decided to have at it with some of the alcohol that we had there shortly after Joel left. I was like, you know, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and just have at it with some. Oh, I remember that. I'm good at hiding it if I've been drinking, unless I have that one where it's like, oh, I can finish this. Yeah, I think I know the one. Okay, so since we're talking about alcohol and whatnot in the stream for whatever reason, I have a question for everybody here who does drink. If you do drink, what is your preferred poison of choice? If you don't drink, what is your preferred designated driver drink? Because that's one of the best things about being a designated driver, and that's the really funny things. I wind up being a designated driver a lot when we go out, because since it already takes so much for me to get drunk, I just say, screw it, I'm not going to drink anyway. And I love the fact of being the designated driver, because a lot of bars will be like, as long as you're not alcoholic, your drinks are on us because you're the designated driver. Or at leend a lot of the ones down here. I don't know if it's like that everywhere else, but it's always been that way here. And I wind up like I wind up getting so much soda that I don't need. I wind up drinking so much root beer. The root beer Dr. Pepper is my designated driver drink. Let's see. Caleb Panda's poison of choice is tequila. Bubbles is apparently whiskey, which is usually my poison of choice is whiskey. My expensive poison of choice is Jack Daniels. My cheap poison of choice is Fireball. My poison is Coke or coffee. Yeah, I don't see myself drinking in a long time. And that's perfectly fine. Whiskey or potato vodka. Now, I've never had potato vodka. I've had vodka. I've never had potato vodka. For poison of choice is Coke because I can't and likely won't drink. That's all good. Wine, Fireball, or lately Crown Royal Peach. Let's see. I've had Crown Royal. I've never had peach Crown Royal.
Has anybody ever had Kahlua?
I've had Kahlua. That is pretty good. I like it mixed with Coke. Like,
Have you ever had coffee?
no, I haven't had it mixed.
It's actually really good.
Never had it mixed with that. There was a. Okay, since this is an adult stream and whatnot, a couple of friends of mine had a birthday, and it was at a gay bar down in Birmingham, Alabama, and it was probably the best bar I've ever been to. Like, holy crap! I felt so bad for this guy. He kept buying me drinks over and over. I was like, dude, I don't know you, and because I don't know enough about where I am, I don't know if I want to go that far. I don't know if I want to go that far of getting to know you, but like, man, he wanted to give me drinks left and right, and I got to try Kahlua mixed with Coke, and that was freaking delicious. I didn't think that would be delicious, but that was freaking delicious. Yeah, it's gay bar. I've been to several, like, gay bars are usually like the best bars to go to. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's usually like the best atmosphere to go to. Like, just completely honest. Like, it's the best atmosphere to go to. Like, the bars themselves know how to throw a party. Like, the people who run the bars know how to throw a damn party. And man, they do it right. And I'd much rather go to a gay bar than a normal bar, if I'm completely honest. This? Why? Oh, we take what we can get. I mean, like, it's honestly, like, okay, like, the best experiences I've ever had in bars have been at gay bars. They've always been the absolute best experience. Like, whether it just be just a gay bar that's just a hangout, or if it's ones that have, like, I've been to a few that have cabaret shows. I've been to a couple that have drag shows. I've been to a ton, and they're a blast to go to. I've been with partners. I've been without partners. I've been for parties. I've just gone just because I can, because it's the best bar to go to. They'll treat you right. So, yeah. And bars are boring. I mean, honestly, truth. You're completely right on that. Not all are bad, because there's like one in my town that's actually still really fun to go to, but for me it's too loud, which is ironic because I've never been in a quiet gay bar ever. But they're loud, but like hetero bars are loud with like that angry energy. I don't get what it is, but like you see it get loud and everybody's aggressive. I'm like, you may need to chill. You may need a nap. Someone may need to give you a nap, my dude. But no, like, it's always been a better experience. It always has been. I always have the best time. I get the best drinks. Because, like, I'm not the kind of like, okay, yes, I will drink straight whiskey all day, but I'm also a sucker for a really tasty mixed drink. The more fruit flavorings they put in it, the happier I am. Because I like sweet things. Y'all know this. With the amount of candy that I like to eat or other sweet things. Like, even my G Fuel flavors, my favorite ones are all the sweet ones. Like, the Maiden's Blood I'm drinking right now, which is watermelon, lychee berry, and, I want to say cherry is the mixture for that one. So, like, and they make the drinks better. I asked for any fruity drink, like any drink that's like got a lot of fruit flavoring in it and a lot of like extra like tasty flavors in it and whatnot. I asked for any of those at a heteronormative bar, and for one, I'm looked at funny. Like, are you sure about that? And you always have like that one big burly dude who walks up to you and is like, you need a man's drink. I was like, this shit will get you more fucked up in half the time than any normal drink you're gonna have tonight. I think you need to man up and put an umbrella in your drink. Let's go, dude. Come on. Have at it. Like me a good Malibu or pineapple juice mixed drink during summer. Fruit flavored mixed drinks are the best. Aren't they? Like, tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Like, they're awesome. Like, and Zombaby would agree with you on that. Zombaby's poison of choice is vodka and pineapple. You get her a glass of vodka and pineapple, you are now her buddy of the night. You are the best friend. I remember cooking one time with my cousins and I didn't put enough holes in the potato and it exploded like a grenade in the oven. But hey, I got mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Like mules, dude. Mules? What? Y'all love headaches. Well, see, I don't get headaches from... I don't get headaches from drinking. Like, I have smashed back as much as I possibly can. Like, left myself completely just, like, in a daze. And still woke up normal. But I know, like, I drink water throughout the night. I hydrate. I take ibuprofen preemptively before I go to bed. I take ibuprofen when I get up in the morning. Like, I've never woke up with a hangover. Yeah, that's why you poke holes in potatoes, so they don't explode. I can hold my alcohol pretty well, except when it comes to gin. That shit's pretty... Okay. This is why a lot of my friends like to jokingly call me the old man. One of my favorite drinks ever is a gin and tonic. Like, gin and tonic, gin and 7-Up, gin and Sprite, like... And it's classified as, like, if you go to any bar around here and you ask for an old-timer, a lot of times that's what they're going to give you. And that's not actually an old-timer, but that's how you get it around here. Is you say, I want an old-timer, and they're going to give you a gin and tonic or anything that's a mixture with gin and tonic. And I absolutely love it. I'm like one of the few people that doesn't think it tastes like a pine forest. For me, it's pineapple flavored Malibu and orange juice. Now that sounds freaking delicious. I'm trying to remember this one. I had this one drink and it was freaking amazing. It came out in like this big freaking bowl. It took two of us to drink it. It was like this like bright neon blue. Oh my god. And I freaking loved it. I've also made several, most of my nerd drinks that I make are all based, like they're all like really sweet. They're all like fruity flavored drinks. I have all sorts of different ones for video games. I have a couple for Splatoon. I have a couple for Smash. I have a couple for Mega Man. I have a couple for Legend of Zelda. I need to have like one day we just need to have like an alcohol stream and just be like, here you go, and like just show off all the stuff that I know how to make. I am no bartender, and I would probably make Brian lose his damn mind. But I have some really good recipes. You had a drink that had Red Bull in it. Was it a... Jaeger Bomb. That's the drink. I had to sit there and think about it. Because, like, I know the drink. I drink it a lot whenever I want to, like... If I want to get drunk fast, Jaeger Bombs. Because it's Jaeger and Red Bull. And it... will get you very well on your way. It was blue? I don't think that's what it was. Vodka, ginger beer, Saint Germain, and passion fruit. Wait. Like I said, the Jaeger Bomb was the worst thing I had ever done because it was the only time I had dry heaving. See, I've never had that problem. Check. Most of it's rising. I got one that's still needing some time. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then I want to show y'all how to make the stuff that goes inside them, and then we are going to bake them, and they should be fun. You had 12 of them? How did you live? I mean, I know people can still survive that, but God, you are not a big individual. I don't drink at bars, stay home, so I don't have those insane mixed drinks often. I do miss my mana potion, Vanique and blue raspberry juice. I have a mana potion that would make your hair stand on end. It is delicious, but man, is it going to get you in the teeth. And you do it all the time for what you make. You make the worst sugary shots, and it hurts my life. I don't make sugary shots. None of my stuff is a shot that I make. I don't make sugary shots. Ever. You do not make a sugary shot. That's just bad. Something that I absolutely love to drink is an espresso martini. Now, I've never had that. So I usually don't combine alcohol and coffee. I keep those two very separate. Because I drink coffee so regularly, I don't want something added to my coffee that could become a regularity that doesn't need to be. So I keep coffee and alcohol separate. But no, I don't make sugary shots. I make sugary drinks. You do not make sugary shots. That's just a fast track to death. For the rest of the stream, y'all, heading out. Good night, and don't incapacitate the Z. Oh my God. We're gonna go get some Z's, some sleepy Z's. Oh.
Good night, Ernie.
Back though, man. Back's got me. One sec. There we go. Cool. At the 4 bombs, I couldn't taste them, and I was pretty drunk after the 7th one. I saw a video where a guy gets a guy at the bar bets another guy he can't go through 50 shots of Patron, and the guy does. He just goes through them all, and then proceeds just pass the mess out. Done. I'm like, how did you not see that coming, my dude? How did you not know? Why? Why 50 shots of Patron? He does it. He does it. I'm just like, no. Please, no. For the love of God and your liver, no. Speaking of alcohol in your liver, completely random shift, but it still fits. I've been watching a new anime. It's not new, but it's new. I know a lot of you guys are familiar with Cells at Work, which is the anime about internal bodily cells basically anthropomorphized into humans doing the bodily functions for people. And it's really neat. It's got a lot of information that's correct. Some information is wrong, but most of the information is correct. I like how they tackle a lot of stuff in it. They have Cells at Work Code Black, which is the new season for it. And I'm only a few episodes in. And oh my God. Because it's called Black, it's supposed to be a black comedy. And the amount they show in Cells at Work, the original series, they show a healthy body. Cells at Work, the new one, they don't show a healthy body. And they show what happens to the body with alcohol and this, that, and the other. And man, ooh, it is beautiful and it's horrifying. Darwin's Game is so good. I like Darwin's Game. I watched Darwin's Game when it first hit, and I think I got into episode 6 and got mad because it was good, and I was so enthralled by it that I went and started reading the manga, and I found the manga and the game and the anime are different. So I'm having to catch back up in the anime because the anime does the storytelling for it absolutely great, as does the manga, but I personally prefer the anime, which is rare for me, and I'm needing to go back and finish it. Code Black is freaky. It is freaky, but I love it. I'm not done with it. I started watching it. I'm like, how far in am I? Because I also have it on my phone. Because I keep all of my I'm watching it on Funimation. I'm watching it on Funimation. It's not on Verve. Funimation. How far in am I to Cells at Work? Let's see. Check out all my continue watching. Watched. I also started watching Akudama Drive, which is made by the creators of Danganronpa. If you like Danganronpa, check that anime out. Oh my god. It's very action-packed, but at the same time, it's also got like a couple of horror vibes to it. Not a lot of horror vibes to it. A lot of people told me it was going to be a lot scarier than it is. It is not that scary. Where is this not updated for me? It's not updated on mobile. It's updated on my Fire Stick at home, but it's not updated on mobile for me. What the hell? I also started watching a really cute, really weird anime called Duke of Death. Worth watching. It's dumb, and it's got some it's got a lot of fan service moments in it, but it's also a really cute story in a morbid kind of way. So you're looking for horror anime? Horror anime. What's good in horror anime right now? That's just it. There haven't been a lot of good horror anime recently, because you had Darwin's Game and King's Game come out at the same time, and King's Game was essentially the horror variation of Darwin's Game. But I wouldn't advise anybody to watch it because it was trash. It was gore for the sake of gore, and it doesn't tell a story very well. The manga does it better, but not by a lot. Like, the King's Game is completely skippable in my opinion. If you're going to get into it, read the manga. This King's Game's not good. Darwin's Game was a way better telling of the same type of story, and it executes phenomenally well. But it doesn't have the horror aspect to it. If you want a complete gore fest, check out King's Game. It's nothing more than a gore fest. It doesn't do anything else. That's the only thing it does well, is a crap ton of gore. Let's see, very good horror anime. Higurashi. Higurashi is worth watching. Yeah, if you haven't watched Higurashi, watch that. Like, if you like horror anime and you haven't watched Higurashi or Another, anime called Another. If you haven't watched either of these and you like horror anime, you are doing yourself a disservice. Go watch those. The problem with horror anime is that horror anime doesn't translate as well as horror manga does. Horror manga does, like, horror anime is always translated with kind of a hit and miss. Like, look at the Junji Ito anime. It doesn't do anywhere near as good a service as it should to its manga predecessor. It tells the same story, it just doesn't execute as well. If you don't remember it, go watch it again. I will tell you, it's pretty good. Pretty much always going to recommend Shiki, but that's me being a sucker for vampires. Shiki is really good. I would advise Shiki. Shiki to me isn't as scary from a horror aspect as more of a scary from the horrors of man with a supernatural element to it. Definitely worth your time. Go watch it. It definitely. Watch Shiki. Shiki was phenomenal. There's another one also called Monster, which definitely warrants a watch through at least once at minimum. Like, do it, please. Like, watch it. Fulfill your destiny, how are you? We're about to start actually baking the poffins. But 9 times out of 10, I'll recommend a horror manga over a horror anime. Though, if you haven't seen Gantz, I would say watch Gantz. Yet again, manga's better because the anime team lost funding through the end of their production and they had to quick resolve it, as well as the manga was really in its infancy when they started it. So the ending of it leaves you wanting a lot more. But the manga is like a god trip. Like, holy crap. We're watching Paprika and having a panic attack. Maybe I'll try again. Paprika's definitely worth a try. There is one I really like. Only watch the first season. Do not watch the second season. The second season wound up just being an absolute dumpster fire. There are 2 anime that get this connotation. For one, Promised Neverland. Works as a horror anime. Was really great. And season 1 was phenomenal. Season 2, it's absolute trash. Absolutely awful. And I tried. Because I heard everyone tell me it was bad. I was like, you know what? fuck you, I want to watch it anyway. And I did. And, like, no matter what I did, because, like, it's one of those, I didn't want to feel that betrayal. I did not want to feel that betrayal for season 2. I fought every goddamn inch of the way. Please let it salvage itself somehow. Let it fix. It doesn't. It is a dumpster fire. The other one is a series called Terra for Mars, aka Terraformers. Terra for Mars is a fantastic anime in the beginning. Season 1 is absolutely phenomenal. It does so much with character development, and it does it so fast. And, like, it'll get you attached to a character in a single episode, and then a character will then cease to be. Nobody is safe. It is so beautiful. It is so good. It is violent, and it can be... This is one of the few times I will tell you, seek out the uncensored version, because though be it is incredibly violent, the violence is done so well in it. It is an absolute must-watch for Season 1. Do not watch Season 2. They changed art directors, they censored it horrifically, and they changed up the story and the pacing of it from what it was doing. Like, it changed hands completely. It went from one company to another, and when it went to the other company, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. The production quality of the first one was amazing. The production quality of the second one was bad. The story was bad. Like, just leave Terraform Mars Season 2 alone. Treat it like it doesn't exist. Go read the manga after you read the first season. Man, I was waiting for Promised Neverland to wrap up so Dude and I could binge it, and then I heard all the stuff about Season 2. Like, I heard all the stuff about Season 2, and I said, screw it, I watched it. And it was bad. And the same company that did Wonder Egg Priority. And Wonder Egg Priority starts off phenomenally well. It's so damn good. And then episode 8 happens, and in episode 8, they give you a season recap episode because they were literally making shit on the fly. The next episode wasn't finished yet. And it all goes downhill from there. Like, oh my god, it had so much potential! I'm still angry about that one, because that was the anime I was most excited about at the start of the year. I screamed about it, I ranted about it, I raved about it, I told everybody go watch it! And episode 8 happens, and it shits the bed. And we're talking like old man diarrhea shits the bed. It was upsetting. You can laugh all you want, but man, it made me upset. Oh my god. Oh. And I would still tell anybody to watch it. I would still tell anybody to watch it. I would still tell anybody to go take a look at it. Yes, it ends poorly, but it left itself with so much potential. And we don't know if it'll get a season 2. And that was just it. It was supposed to be a one-season anime. It wasn't supposed to have a season 2. And the ending of the series winds up setting up for a season 2 that it's never getting. Like, I hate to spoil that much for you, but it's going to set you up for a season 2 we are never going to see. Because it wasn't built for it. Why? Sorry, I get very agitated about anime. You can laugh at me all you want, but man, ooh, because that anime left me panicked all the time. It left me worried. It made me care about the characters. I cared about what happened. And episode 8 happens, and everything, like, that's like your warning sign that it's going to go bad. And then, like, then what they do with the story after that is awful. It's awful. Like, you start to feel for these characters, and then you find out that, like, you're not supposed to feel shit for anybody because that's not the message they're trying to give. And it's bullshit. You wind up feeling for characters. It's supposed to be like a story and a tale of characters that have gone through trauma, that have gone through abuse, that have gone through all these different things. And it's supposed to be this, that, and the other. And it seems like it's going to actually mean something, and then the end of it, they throw that out. They throw that out. Why? This had the opportunity to be such an influential series. It was going so good, and they threw it out. Oh. It's not even bamboozle. It is a go fuck yourself is what it is. Demon Slayer is fantastic. It's not a horror anime, though it does have some horror elements in it. And I would suggest Demon Slayer to anybody. Watch Demon Slayer. Watch Demon Slayer. Please, for the love of God. Like, it's not, like, I'm not going to tell anybody that it's the best anime ever, because there are a lot of people that tell you, that's the best anime. That is, like, the pinnacle of anime at this point. That's God tier. Watch it. It's a must play. It's a must watch. And they'll tell you that it is the godsend. It is God's gift to anime. It's really, really good. It is. It's really good. It's very pretty. It's probably one of the prettiest non-movie animes I have ever seen. It is insanely pretty. The story is really fun. The story is really good in it, and it makes you feel for its characters. It is not the best thing on the planet, like everyone will try to tell you, but it is definitely in my top 10 for a must-watch. Abso-freaking-lutely. Watch that anime. Let me see. This one's not on the front. Do not play solid enough. This one's good. Because these aren't prizes. No, they're not sealed. And we should be good to go. Give about 30 minutes. Give or take. Hello, Emperor. Technically can. We'll have to put the camera over there somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it. So they can see it. Well, yeah. Technically. Yeah, but we want to see what we're doing. We do have something else we can make for you guys while we're waiting. We had kind of a funny idea. It's a silly idea. It's a funny idea. While we wait, let's go ahead and make an additional snack. While we're waiting on the POFFINS to rise, let me show you the surprise. It has been a joke in our community forever. We're always going on about it because I tripped everybody out the day that I taught everybody that this was a thing. So I kind of want to actually show it to you in action.
Oh, wait. I got the...
Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. That'll work. We'll have to clean everything up over here. Okay. Do you want to see... Nakamura, how are you? This ain't no snowman. This would melt a snowman. Okay. I'm going to show y'all what we have, and I want you to guess what it is. People that have paid attention enough in this channel and streamed up... Don't put that there yet. Put it over there. I'll move it over here in a second. I just said I'm going to show them something. Okay. So... while we wait for this stuff to rise, I got another meal, another little sweet treat I can show y'all that has nothing to do. Actually, it does have to do with anime. Recently, okay. Does anybody know what the additional bonus treat is we're making tonight? Not you.
You're not allowed to eat here.
Yes, I know. Zombies, I am hungry now. We're going to be making Taco Bell cinnamon twists. because I always tell people how they're made, and like everyone always flips out. So I want to show you, I want to show proof that it's real and how you do it. I'm very excited to do this. It was Bubbles' idea to throw out on stream, and I was like, fuck yes, we need to do this. This needs to be a thing. Yeah, I want to teach you guys how to make Taco Bell Cinnamon Twist. And it's still pertains to anime because they have that badass anime commercial going on right now that I want a real anime for. I want a real, like, nacho cheese fries anime for Taco Bell. Please, for the love of God, give me that. I'll watch it. That advertisement looks so beautiful. Dude, that commercial is so good. It is! It made me want Taco Bell immediately. I was like, I don't really ever care about nacho cheese fries, but I need nacho cheese fries like stat.
Takes you back to the old.
I did get nacho cheese fries. I was very happy about that. But like, I didn't. I usually be like, nacho cheese fries, they're a thing. They taste all right, but like, they're not like God's gift of fries. Now they're God's gift of fries. I do not care. That commercial is the best thing ever. Please, please, Pacific Rim meets Taco Bell. For the love of God, give it to me. Somebody like fund it, make it happen. Make an entire series of like ad commercials that just show the story of them saving nacho cheese and fries. Please. Right?
I would watch it.
Several companies use that, and Taco Bell used to make like weird ass commercials all the time that would like be like something to do in chronological order. They could do this. I'd watch it. I guarantee you, every day that like they were releasing a new commercial, I'd be on YouTube waiting for it to show up first with a bag of Taco Bell.
Especially when we were kids and we used to make the awesome commercials.
Yeah, I know, right? But see, like I would get a bag of Taco Bell. That would guaranteedly sell itself. That's marketing it right itself. I'd be all about it. I would hardcore be like, gimme, now. You want to know one I ever talked about that sticks out in my mind since we're talking about Taco Bell? And it's like one that no one ever remembers. Okay, like I'm a sucker for Halloween commercials, and I will actually go back and watch old 90s Halloween commercials occasionally on YouTube when I just need like background noise. I just need, like they had good commercials, and like I watched like 80s through early 2000s, either Halloween commercials or horrifyingly creepy public service announcement commercials. And I'll just listen to them in the background. And like they had for the Taco Bell one for Halloween one year, they had the these weird bendy straws that they were selling, like these silly straws, and they had the eyeballs with them. Like the ads for those made me want those so damn bad. My parents never ate Taco Bell. My parents hated Taco Bell, so we didn't get them. And I begged for that, man. I wanted that stupid straw. I still want one to this day. The only place you can find them is at eBay, and they're not expensive, but like I just never buy anything off eBay. I want one. Do I need one? Fuck no, I don't need one. But God, I would kill for one. I talk myself out of it all the time, but man, I would if I had the money and someone said just go get this, I would be like, bet, sold.
All right, let's go.
And this is the dumbest thing. Do I need one? No, it's the dumbest thing ever. But I would use it in every freaking drink. That would sit in my G Fuel cup. I'd be like, eyeballs, let's go. Does anybody remember that commercial?
I could probably make one.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to make. All you need is a toy eyeball. Those ones that like shake around, but they always sit looking in the same position. Because that's what it was. It was an eyeball and a little water thingy in plastic, and it because those toys existed before those straws did. The only thing that made those straws special is that each one of them, they had like an alien like thing holding the eyeball. They had a plant thing holding the eyeball. Like all these weird things holding the eyeball. That's it. That and the straws were different colors. There were 4 different ones. Each one came in a different color, and I wanted all 4 of them. But I specifically remember wanting, I think, the purple one, and it was a flower. But I didn't care it was a flower. It was purple, and I wanted it because it was purple, because I like purple. No, they did not. They were not a Goosebumps tie-in. Goosebumps had a tie-in with Pizza Hut. The fact that I remember that.
Well, I remember some
Yeah, fuck that. I cannot pay $50 for 4 straws. Will they get use?
Yeah.
Damn right. But I can't pay $50 for 4 straws. I could see maybe $10 because I'm 5. They cost $5 when they came out. So like I could see paying $10 considering like as long as it was like still sealed in packaging, I could see paying $10 for one of them easily. I love the Halloween commercials. I remember the Halloween candy buckets, like the McDonald's Halloween candy buckets. I love the original ones, the ones that like came shaped like pumpkin, witch, ghost, and they had the cookie cutter on top of the helmet. Okay, like I want to wind up buying like a kid's meal for one of my streams. Like if that's coming back, like that's going to happen. You won't have to take a boo crew. I don't care about going and buying a kid's meal for myself. I will do that. They had Voltron at Burger King like about a year ago. I bought me some freaking kids meals for some Voltron toys. Mm.
So like just the toy?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they're bringing those buckets back, especially if they bring back the pumpkin. See if you can go find it. See if you can go find it. If you can go find it, show it to me, because I'm about to start hooking all this shit up, and we're going to start making some cinnamon twists. I'm going to make you guys some cinnamon twists. I'm going to show you guys how this works. It's very easy. This is probably one of the easiest things I will ever cook on stream for you guys. It is super easy. It's super tasty. Like, if you want a quick snack treat at home, do thing. If they're bringing back those Halloween buckets for kids, man, like they will become a permanent part of my damn display. By the way, guys, quick warning, I have already broken out my pumpkins and they will be in the Monday stream. The pumpkins are already back. It's August, which means it's time for Halloween. I mean, I usually keep my pumpkins out all year, but like I had a lot of people on stream ask, why do I keep my pumpkins out all year? And I wasn't playing as much horror games, so... I mean, yeah, I'll just like pumpkins. They're my favorite thing. Okay, so like, okay, I gotta do a couple things here. All right, we're gonna swap over. I went ahead and bought fall stuff. Dogs! Yeah, I want to see the dogs, so I'm going to show you the dogs before I turn the camera to the pots. Casper, Callie, Hinata, come here. Poppers! Ooh, get pits. Ooh, get pits. I'm going to have to wash my hands again. Ooh, get pits. Ooh, get pits. Ooh, floof. Ooh, floof. Since y'all want to see puppers, here are puppers. Hinata, come here. And I was like, nah, man. Ain't about that life, man. So yes, bringing out the puppers, because everybody wants to see the puppers, so I promise puppers happen. Shaman's like 12 out of 10 stream now.
Where are we at? On the ground?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. This is Hinata. She's the poodle woodle. Look up, baby. Let's go. Show me a pretty face.
Cass like, dude.
She's only 4 months old.
And she's bigger than everybody.
And then here's Callie. Y'all know Callie and Casper. Little teapot. Short and stout.
Okay. I'm going to rewash my hands because dog. And I'm going to aim this camera back here so I can still talk to you guys while making the noodles. Because first off, you gotta... No, you don't cook these noodles. You go straight to frying these. That's right. There's a way you can do it with cooking them. This isn't the way to do it. Because there's a way I learned from a different restaurant. If you want the actual Taco Bell way, no, you actually just straight fry them. That is even easier. I'm sitting here overcomplicating things. Ignore me, guys. But you got T-Dog, so it was a win. I don't know. He may have went to go look up that anime. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to move stuff back. I'm gonna have to use the extendo arm real quick. Get higher off the ground. Because because I don't want grease getting in my camera. The microphone's going to be moved back so I don't get grease in my microphone. Because that is the absolute last thing I want is grease in my microphone. Because I can't replace this microphone. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, the absolute most optimal way to do this is with a deep fryer. A deep fryer, that's the best way to do this. Or using a double boiler method with lots of oil. I honestly wouldn't suggest a double boiler method because it can still go horrendously wrong, but I know people that swear by it. If you've got one of these, which is just a skillet, but it's an electric skillet, this will do the job for you just fine. With oil in it, cinnamon twist in it. It's not the most optimal way to do it, but it works. These things do not sit in this oil for long. Back a second, we'll grab the oil. Mike's gonna get moved a little bit more. It might be a little bit more difficult to hear me. I just have to be louder. Everybody in the house is like, oh no. Some oil. Keep the oil heat. Essentially, you cook these fucking things like you cook a thing of fries. Except for they last in here for a lot less time. It's been a minute since I've done this. Never done it with an electric skillet. I've usually done it just with a straight up pot. Dying over there? Oh, good. You look like you're about to pass out over there. Doesn't look like it's doing that much for you, my dude. Not even two yet. Getting there. Not two yet. Okay. This. And turn it on. Let it get to nice hot heat. Where's some sugar? Oh. There. Whoa. That looks like an old one, though. It looks like an old poster.
That's what I thought too, but I wasn't sure. He posted it just 3 days ago.
You've got me saying what's in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look
I
at
think
me,
that's just a retro poster.
makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, it ain't right.
Well, I'll find out.
It ain't right. Oh no.
But that looks like a retro poster. If it is, I'll tell the audience here too.
You've got me saying words in.
Yep, so I remember how to spell blanket.
You've got me saying words in my head.
No, that's a retro thing. Yeah, he posted like a retro thing. It's like, no, that's not actually legit. I wish. I'd be all about it. I'd be the first person there to buy Happy Meal.
my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right.
Now these things heat up incredibly fast, so be careful when using these. Heading to bed, Finn. Have to head to sleep, friends. Take care. You're not going to sit around for the cinnamon twist? The cinnamon twist! Ah! Now, I warn you, dropping this stuff in, oil likes to go. Yeah! So if you have issues like tossing fries into a fryer, you're going to have issues tossing this stuff in. So, have a good night, Cinnamon! I'll be dropping into my pillow and dreaming of cinnamon twists. Brian, did you see the dogs? Now, see, that's something else that I wind up trying to buy off of eBay, though, would be the Halloween buckets. I used to have a bunch of them when I was a kid. I miss them. Pupper doggo. Pupper doggos. Wee 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 wee. Hinata. Come on. See? Pupper doggos. Oh, that's so cute. Yes. They're adorable doggos.
Thank you.
Come here. Show me reading the what? It's starting to get too quick. Alright, so we're going to make the cinnamon twist while this is still warming up. And we'll go from there. Good morning to you, Wernie. Oh. It's morning for them. It's technically morning for us. It's just very early morning. Dog, I have a spoon? No, you cannot lick the spoon. No! You don't have a metal slotted spoon. I didn't see it. That is a very solid spoon. That's the only metal spoon I'm seeing over here. I got this spoon. Yeah, you do not. Share. 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 It pox on your spoon. This is what kills them now. They're wee dogs. That's what they are. That's not gonna cut it. Hey, look, I've burned myself enough in this house. Short spoons don't cut it. Hey, this should be more than fun. This should be more than average. Not quite hot enough. Oh. No. I don't have any back. I'll be okay. Man, okay, like looking at the dog that he posts in like the actual chat, looks like a dog. Looking at the dog in the chat that he posts, it's over on like the stream section. Looks like a bloody ghost. Who's like, what the fuck is this? Brian, what do you post here? The power of death compels me to run away.
She's like, Mom, I'm just gonna sit here by you.
He's like, that other guy's loud. That's her whole thought process. I'm like, that motherfucker makes too much noise. I ain't dealing with him. Tell him to go away, mommy. Please. I'm like, well, you're a weed. Mommy, look at it. Don't it look like a spooky thing? It's a spooky month. Spooky month. It's a main anime cartoon. Sorry. Let us see. Come on. You're getting there. Make me. Ah, there we go. Noodles. Scooby noodles. Put them in the bag. Bubble up. Usually, I wait till it's like super bubbly time. Because I cook faster that way. But this gives me enough time to set up a plate for them. Get them ready. You want to use wide egg noodles to get the desired, like, texture consistency. Where... Plate. Plate. Paper towels to handle the grease. Yeah, I want to let the grease get a little bit higher. It's not quite turning out exactly.
No, we got it.
fry them, but they didn't fry them right. I would still advise putting. You can use wet noodles or you like cooked noodles. If you use cooked noodles, it's fine. It's great. If you don't have a deep fryer to use, the issue with using a deep fryer is you want to make sure that you drain as much water out of the noodles as possible. Because if you don't, heat them in, the water will make the oil react with it, and it's going to catch you in a way that's going to make you just wish. It's going to just make you wish you hadn't done stuff. I got close, but not quite. This thing is pretty close to 450. It gets 425, which is still a little low. But put cinnamon sugar on it. So like, always forget the difference between Callie and Casper.
Cabin's bigger.
Doggo is my life. I was like, dude, you wanna share? Dude, you wanna share?
Come see me, Brian J. They'll love you to death.
Oh, they will. Oh, they will.
They'll sit on the couch and they'll just like all kind of look on you.
Almost there. Still, these turned out good. Needs a little bit more sugar.
Don't pause. Press play.
They started to bubble, but they didn't bubble
Don't
enough.
pause.
That's what you gotta get. You gotta get them hot enough to bubble,
Don't pause.
and they'll essentially fast fry, they'll fast cook themselves.
Don't pause.
Ah, they're super simple. Drop egg noodles into hot oil. That's literally it. And that's all she wrote. That's all there is to it. Don't want this one. Don't want this one. It's actually got more sugar on it. Yeah, we may have needed to still do this on the stove. We're not really going to get it hot enough to do it that way. We'd have to do it when it was hot enough, like I normally would. Because it starts to get there, the oil starts to bubble, and then your machine starts to kind of pull it back. It doesn't have that unadulterated fire of death. It's good if you just want to toss them on there.
Good night, EA.
Have a good night, EA!
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Press play.
Sit dry for a second. the exact like cinnamon twist from Taco Bell that like a pot method would use. A pot method would yield. Burn. It will burn fast across the use. Oh, now try to eat these. Hot. Regret. Lots of regret. Sorry, I'm one of those kind of people that would kind of laugh. Have a good night. Take care. Love the nightmares. Alright, we're about to bake the poffins. The poffins should be good to go by this point, or at least 3 of them should be. That last one, for some reason, wasn't wanting to rise. Which is ironic. It's the smallest one, so it should have been the one that was easiest to rise, but it's not. What I can't wait for is the Monster Hunter meat stream. He is coated in sugar. It's not great. This is one that if we do this method again, they need to be cooked first. Yeah. Otherwise, if we're going to just throw them straight in, we need to do one pot to make it hotter. These don't get hot enough to like insta fry them. So, I'm gonna go check on the. Sorry, making potato, egg, and cheese tacos. That sounds delicious. Gonna be lurking zombies. Have some shenanigans of my own to work on tonight. Oh, what you got? Oh, that actually did raise some. Cool. Okay. Pogos, can you do me a favor? Here, Pogos or Bubbles, one. And one of y'all move the fire. It's been powered off, but it has not been unplugged yet. Oh, hell yeah. Excitement. Be very careful. Yep. Oh, don't sit underneath my feet like that. It's a good way for me to die. I don't want to die.
Which one was it?
Nada.
Yeah, she tries to kill me all the time.
Yeah, just sprawled out underneath everybody's feet. Yep. I told you she's gonna be big. Yeah, like I was crazy or some shit.
I knew she was gonna be big.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Here. Pop. These are not made poppers yet. These are them before they hit their final stage. several different types of chocolate sauce, but I've never had Nutella by itself. Never. I've always had it mixed into stuff, which is essentially what I'm about to do right now. How to cheat a stuck jar. Knife. I swear to God, that trick doesn't work. If you got it.
You loosened it.
I wasn't even gonna go there. I was like, man, fuck it. I couldn't do shit with it. I wasn't even gonna try like that. Huh? Hey, I'm honest when it comes to that shit, man. I'm like, nope, I do not have the grip strength. I have gamer hands. I'm sorry, I do. Spoon one, I need another spoon because I don't want to stick the spicy spoon into the Nutella spoon. Yeah, I'll say that going over well. Okay, so first pop we're making is the spicy one, which is for coolness in the Pokemon game. Not that much. We don't need that much spice in this. Spice for this. Okay. For a fun fact, spice and chocolate usually go really well together. Ironically enough, one of the weirdest things you can do is you can put like cayenne pepper flakes in chocolate milk, and it'll actually turn out really well. Pepper and chocolate like accent each other surprisingly well. You know, the first time I learned that, it tripped me the mess out. But it works great in like chocolate sauce and stuff like that. Nutella is not technically chocolate, but it's also chocolate. So we're going to use the hazelnut spread with cocoa. Essentially, anything with cocoa usually goes well with red flakes as long as you do it. Will I do it right? That's a good question. Add a little bit of cinnamon sugar to it, just to sweeten it out, and to take down some of the power that's going to come with the jelly of freaking red pepper death. Whew! It opens up your size, it's pretty damn good. Let the dog slip the spoon. Okay. Pain. Put it back. Stand up. Okay, try to die. Cool. Okay, so mix it nice, good, together. Make sure you push the jelly down good. Make sure it actually mixes into every part of it. You don't want it to pocket at all. You want to make sure you get it nice and good. You want basically make it look like it's a chocolate sauce going inside the bread. That's how it's going to go. It's going to be like a lumpy chocolate sauce going inside of it. Is what you're looking for. I don't notice it. But this one turns out this one should turn out really well. I've made a similar paste to this before, and it went swimmingly well. It needs a little more A lot more, but a little. So what is a weird flavor combination y'all have tried, that y'all have mixed, that shocked you? Like for me, like as I just said, it's freaking pepper and chocolate. First I was told that, I was like, you are lying to me. You're just trying to prank me into getting me to eat peppers. Because back then, I could not do spice. I could not do spice at all. It was death sentence. And now, I crave spicy things. Even though I crave spicy things, though, this isn't the one I'm looking forward to the most. What I'm looking forward to the most is the Smarts one. Eating and lurking? What you eating? Oh, you already told me. Tacos. Omelet. Alright, that smells about right. There we go. Alright, next one. The reason why I'm not the most excited about this is even though I crave spicy things, I'm not the biggest chocolate person. Like I don't like when I eat candy, I don't usually eat things like I don't eat things like straight up Hershey's bars. I don't usually eat M&M or regular M&Ms. I usually get like things that are like the crispy crunchy chocolates, like Kit Kats. I like things like Twix because there's caramel in them. I like ooh, I can't have it because it's got popcorn in it. But I also like I love anything Reese's related, man. Like fuck me running. Huh.
Just your expression.
Fuck me running?
Yeah.
You ever heard fuck me running or fuck me sideways?
I've heard something sideways, but I've never, I don't think I've ever heard you say fuck me running.
I have used fuck. Huh? I do. I used to say it like all the time. When I first met you, that was like one of my #1 go-tos. No, I did fuck up and say fuck me running in school. I said it to our principal.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I got in trouble because, like, I was on crutches and I used my foot to open the door. And he got on to me for it. It's like, what do you expect? I'm on crutches. No one held the door open for me and they're not automatic. You are not a handy-capable school. If I was in a wheelchair, I'd be screwed. And he got on to me and he's like, well, you're going to see me in detention tomorrow and da-da-da. Without thinking twice about it, I was like, well, fuck me running.
2 days.
Yeah, he said 2 days. Guess what? I did not go to detention either day. Because it was like morning detention and whatnot. And I sat in the cafeteria. And he's like, you didn't come see me in my office. Like, no, I didn't. I'm handicapped. Because, I mean, I am. Like, I don't like admitting that. But Jesus Christ, if you're going to have non-handicapped accessible areas and expect me to use them, then I'm going to use them to the best of my ability. I literally had to swing all of my weight into that door to use my foot to open it. I didn't break anything. I didn't swing at it at full force or nothing. But it still took me, like, swinging my body weight behind my foot to do it. Because if I push, because he told me that you can use your back and push backward out of it. It's like, yeah, of course I can. And fall flat on my ass when the door opens. What do you expect from me? Oreo-covered popcorn. What? Now that's a mix. I love me some breakfast tacos. Oh, kill for some breakfast tacos. I was so upset the other day because I got up early enough to eat breakfast tacos at Taco Bell. And something happened. I wound up getting sidetracked and I missed it by 5 minutes. I was upset. But Burger King still had like their breakfast croissants going. And it was like 2 for $5. It was like their double croissants. It was like sausage, egg, cheese, bacon. And like one of those cost $5. But they have this promotion going right now that's 2 for $5. It's like, sold. I ate one for breakfast. I put the other one in the refrigerator and I heated it up and ate it later. Had breakfast for breakfast and for lunch. I was a happy boy. But I am very easily amused and entertained. I am very easily made a happy boy. Lord, the amount of times I, like, usually any time that, like, I have come on stream not eating, somebody has brought me Taco Bell. Like, I get yelled at for it, and somebody gets me Taco Bell. Like, I didn't notice this pattern until y'all sent me Taco Bell. Because I didn't even know what I was getting. Y'all just said, I'm going to make you eat. I was like, fine, okay. Because I couldn't argue it. Like, I can't, because I bitch at y'all for not eating. So I was like, I can't fight y'all specifically on the food thing. So I was like, fuck it, fine. I'll let them get me food. I won't complain about it. Like, there is no letting. Y'all are just going to do it anyway. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to tell them not to. I'm not going to argue it. Yay, team. What do y'all give me? Fucking Taco Bell. And I was the most excited fucking kid on the fucking playground. Because goddamn Taco Bell. Yay, team. It dawned on me after that, like, every time that happens, like, Shaman would do that to me, too. He'd go get me Taco Bell. Or Zombaby would just, like, fuck it, leave and go get me Taco Bell.
Zombaby went to argue, and she was just like, no, fuck it, I ain't doing it, I ain't arguing.
Yep, well, she's learned. We have both learned the hard way that arguing doesn't happen. Okay. So, now, when you're making these, what you do, put a little divot, a little hole. Take your stuff, grab a nice glob of it, slack it in the middle. These turned out thicker than I expected. Last time I made this, it didn't turn out this thick. They still turn out usually pretty thick. They're supposed to be pretty thick, pretty round. What you do is you close them together, similar to how you would close together a dumpling. Pat, flatten them. Ta-da. And then you garnish them with pretty stuff. Being the fact that I have to walk with my cane 9 times out of 10, I have mastered the art of one-handed. Because a lot of times, my hand is still attached to whatever thing I was kneading.
Yeah, I mastered that when I had a baby on my hip.
Mm-hmm. That'll do it. See, you didn't spill a damn sprinkle. Now that right there, that's some shit. I deserve one. I deserve a golf clap after that shit. No. I need to be allergic to a lot of weird shit. Nah, maybe that's it. This is where sprinkles go. I know I have issues with vibrations. Like, my hands break out horrifically if I mow lawn.
Yeah.
If I mow lawn, I break, like, the entirety of the bottoms of my hands break out in a rash. Yeah. Yep. Weird. Put that on the pan. Now for the next one. Side. Alright.
Yes, I thought the same thing, Pixel.
Nothing. Just kind of stuck here for a second. That's it. Ah. Just shift weight off that leg. Ooh. I am awake! I just had spasm go through that leg. It happens. That's normal. I wish that wasn't normal, but that is normal. Between that and my back and everything else, and me just standing for so much, it's just something that I haven't done it in a while. So it's. Double check. $350. Okay, this was the pineapple. Let's see how strong the pineapple is before I utilize it. Yep, feel you on that one. Okay. I think that's the one I want to mix with that. Go. Yeah, that's the one I want to mix with peanut butter. So that's when it's going in the green. The last one's supposed to be yellow, and I didn't have yellow. So the yellow's not going to get done. Okay. This is a weird concoction. You take Peter Pan honey roast creamy and orange marmalade. I know it sounds like a weird ass combination. Trust me, you will not be disappointed. But it's got to be the best peanut butter. This is the best peanut butter. Not sponsored by Peter Pan peanut butter, but freaking honey roast Peter Pan peanut butter. Motherfucker. It is so good. It is sweet. It is tasty. It is just, yes. 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 See, y'all all think of Yas Queen. I think Yas from a meme with raptors. this raptor going, ah, and he's going, Yas. And I'm just like, done. Sold. 10 out of 10 meme has dinosaurs. I want a T-Rex. I want a T-Rex the way they're supposed to be, like the feathery things on the back of their neck. So I want a fluffy motherfucker that I'm gonna ride into battle. Yeah, but you can't ride that fucker into battle. Too small. Raptor's about like yay tall. It's like trying to ride a damn ostrich. Don't do it. What? You laugh?
Well, I know because it's true.
It's like, you can laugh, but I'm right. It might be all it takes. Peanut butter is so good, you'll get lost in it. Honey roast? How do they do that to peanut butter? They roast the nuts while they're covered in glaze. They roast the nuts while also pureeing them, turning them into peanut butter in honey, in a honey glaze. It's kind of like when you have honey baked ham. I don't know if they have the honey roast and crunchy. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me in the slightest. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I usually don't go for crunchy. I don't mind crunchy. I'll eat it. But usually my go-to is smooth. Because, like, okay, like, here's a fun fact about zombie of the day. To make sure that I don't die and I keep, like, a constant train of food in my system, I snack on peanut butter. I actually had to buy 2 jars of this when I bought it. I said, buy one for me, because I would eat it. And then I had to buy one so I could actually make food for you guys. Have a good night, Brian! Pleasant nightmares to you. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with us tonight. It has been a pleasure, my friend. What? What's so funny? That one? Orange marmalade with honey peanut butter, and this doesn't work with regular peanut butter. I don't care what brand it is, it doesn't work with regular peanut butter. Like, you need the extra sweet to counterbalance the citrus. That's what it's there for. Hope you're not about to crash. I gotta find a way home. Good looking up. It worked more. Making sure. Gotta be sure, man. Does need a little bit more peanut butter though. I was making sure this wasn't one of those once in a blue moon moments. I love Mr. Peanut Butter, man. That's like my favorite thing.
See, that's why the other night when you handed me the Reese's, I just bit into it without taking the paper off. You always hand me ready to eat.
Yeah, okay. You want a funny story? You want a funny story? Sorry, I'm about to embarrass the shit out of you. I get to embarrass the shit out of you because you brought it up. You guys want a funny story about Bubbles? I have permission for once. Oh, it was absolutely hilarious. For one, like, this was a big deal, like, because I shared peanut butter related food with you. I don't share that shit with nobody. Big deal. Almost nobody's that special. Yeah, and I really like my brother too. I usually don't give him my peanut butter either. We went out and I was helping them do kid back to school shopping, as well as personally I was having to buy groceries because my fridge went out. This sucked because I didn't have anything to put towards it, but we still made it happen anyway. So I'm going out with them. It's been a long trek through Walmart because, like, it's right before school starting. We got kids in tow with us. There's lots of people there, and it's chaos. Everyone's tired and exhausted by the end of this, and I'm about to have a sugar crash because I hadn't eaten properly throughout the course of the day. Not for lack of trying. Literally, I lost $200 worth of groceries that day because my fridge went out. So I was kind of just SOL at that point. So we go through all this crap, all this hell, all this high water, and I say screw it. I buy a pack of Reese's so I can get myself some peanut butter in my system. So I get myself some sugar in my system. And I decided I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to share my candy with both Felgos and Bubbles. I hand each of them a piece, kind of like, you know, this makes things better. This will make your day better. It'll at least make you feel better. And give Felgos his piece. He peels it. He eats it. He's good. I give Bubbles her piece. She takes a look at it. Oh, Reese's cup. Sticks half the damn thing in her mouth. Paper and all. And proceeds to chew on it and questions her existence. Like, you can see the moment of realization of what she's like, what the fuck's wrong with this? Oh no. I'm like, yeah! What is wrong with it, Bubbles?
It's your fault.
No, it's your fault.
No, it's your fucking fault.
You didn't look over your food.
Spoiling me.
You gotta test your food. You gotta look at your food. You gotta be like, oh, this might kill me.
Not when you're handing it to me.
Can't trust anyone in this world, Bubbles. You can't trust anyone in this world. Not even yourself.
I mean, as crazy as I was that night, I probably would have fucking done it myself anyway.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like you're blaming me, but I don't think it's my fault.
It was.
No, I think that was 100% you not paying attention.
Have me trained to be like, here, eat this. And I'm like, okay.
It's because you're bad about eating stuff. If I don't remind you, you've gotten better about it over the last few years, but you used to be real bad about it. If I didn't fucking put something in your hands, guess what? You forgot. And I had to make sure it was ready to go because, like, you'd be in the middle of, like, a crash or some shit and be like, okay. So I had to make sure you don't die. That's how that works. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh was right. Uh-oh was like the epitome of that conversation. And of course, me being the good brother that I am, laughed like a jackass. That was some of the funniest shit of my day. I'd had a pretty bad day. I'd had a pretty rough day. This made it better.
If we didn't laugh at each other over shit like that.
We would think we didn't love each other.
Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
I feel like, what did I do to piss you off?
It's like, why are you mad at me? What did I do this time? You have to state specifically this time.
Yeah.
What did I do this time? Don't bring up that shit from last week. What did I do this time?
Yeah. It's like, no.
It's like, you didn't target that shit last week. It has expired.
Yeah. Like, we're over this.
Game over.
It's expired. What do we do now?
It's like, you were going to tell me what I did today. If it happened yesterday, it's too late. Fuck it. You're done. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. And we've had to do that. We've had to literally be like,
We can't talk about this anymore.
we can't talk about what happened last week. It's in the past. Gotta be like, we're freaky on that shit. Smack. Doesn't matter. It's in the past. And just be done.
Because as much as we love each other, oh my god.
We can be really mad at each other.
You really mean.
You're the mean one. I, 9 times out of 10, pull my punches. Because it's you. Because I know that when I'm mean to you, I make you cry.
I cry, you mean.
You do. Like, oh, like, I can sit there, it doesn't...
But I was not like that before I had the kids. You have to admit that.
Oh, no, I still made you cry. I also made you very mad. And I was like, you... I literally had moments where I'd look at you and be like, you can go fuck yourself.
I don't know why those words in particular. Like, I think I have some past trauma.
I would not hesitate to use that specific sentence. You can go fuck yourself.
But I think I have some past trauma.
She would get mad. I can't tell if this looks more like cabbage or if it looks like a fucking turd by Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Ricks! Shit! But ironically enough, that's gonna be the one that's gonna taste best. You watch. That'll be the one that tastes best. It's gonna look the worst, it's gonna taste the best. That's the one for Smart Sis, the peanut butter one. It's gonna be the biggest mess because it's got peanut butter in it. Peanut butter likes to mush everything around. But it's gonna be the one that's gonna taste best. Now these other two are horrifically easier than the other two because they don't require you to mix shit. Pain. One of these days, I'm gonna put out a bounty for my spine, and for whoever can rip it out and make this shit go away, I'm gonna pay them, like, probably with my channel, just here, take my channel, and I can now stop dying. know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name, but I know exactly the fight you're talking about. That was like one of the most badass moments ever, because that's when the drunken fist bullshit comes out. And he almost dies in that fight. Again. I'm like, Broccoli, you just gotta stop fighting people, bro. It's like, stop fighting people. You do so much damage, but you do it so quickly, you fuck your entire body up, man. You're worse than me. I haven't watched Boruto yet. I'm finally catching up with Shippuden. I forgot to put the D on the end of that chip. There we go. I don't know why I always do this shit with my left hand either. Oh.
My brain went down the other with
But yeah, still don't know why I fucking use my left hand. My left hand's a weak hand. Because I've broken it more times than I've broken the right one. So it's always the one that doesn't want to work right. It's always the one I use to open shit though. It's the one I use to shoot with, it's the one I use to open shit with, and it's always the one that says, hey! And the floppy fish scares the fuck out of people. It's alive. Fuck that. It's alive! Nope. It's alive my ass. It can go fuck itself. Fuck your chicken strips. It surprised me what that boy can sleep through. Because he can sleep through me being the loudest motherfucker. Like, he literally, like, he falls asleep with me loud as mess in the same room as him, screaming up a storm, being the 5-year-old I am, passes out. GG to him, because I can't do that. I have fallen asleep standing up. I have done that. See, I did that back in college. I did that multiple times in college. I had 2 times where I fell asleep while walking to class. That ended poorly. Because I just stopped moving, and just passed the mess out. Why? I have a good recipe for them. I've thought about doing like anime style dumplings, but the next 2 things we gotta make are the Monster Hunter, we gotta make the Monster Hunter, bongo. The Monster Hunter, the treat thingies that do the cat song. We gotta make the cat song treat, and we gotta make the Monster Hunter giant meat, which is also like the meat you see in like One Piece and every freaking anime you've ever seen, where they got like that big hulking chunk of meat, like the Digimon meat that I give my Digimon in the game right now. That big hulking meat on a bone.
basically a turkey leg.
No, it's not a turkey leg, because a turkey leg rounds off in a drumstick. I'm talking about bone here, and a big cylinder of meat wrapped around. Huh? You don't. It's impossible to find. You have to actually fabricate the meat. Which I have the recipe to do, and I've done that multiple times because I am a carnivore that absolutely has an obsession and love for meat. Man, I make that shit and like it kills everybody. Like, man, like, ooh, and I love it. I love it. I want more of it. So yes, that'll be like easy. It'll take 2 hours to make that, but I can make it in my sleep. The dongo is going to be longer than this because I've never made it. Yeah, I'm going to have to like test make it at home. I've never made it. I've never officially made that. So I'm going to have to test it at home and see how it does before I go hardcore in it. That's just the nature of the beast on that one. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to, so I at least have some idea what I'm getting into, because I've watched many people try to make it because that game came out, and everybody I've watched try to make it has failed their first attempt. A lot of them have failed their first, second, fifth, eighth attempt to make that shit. It's complicated. So we're not going to make that the first time live on stream. I'm going to beta test how it's done and see if it's even feasible for me to do in this kitchen. Because I don't know if we have everything we need for it. I don't know if we have... I know currently I don't have the ingredients, but I know that I can easily get my hands on them. I can easily get the ingredients. It's just, is it feasible? Because, like, I thought it'd be fairly easy because I've seen stuff like it. I've made stuff that's like it. But but I wanted to make the actual item. It may get changed into a different Monster Hunter treat if that's the case. But I'm going to do everything in my power to make that happen. Now that one's card hasn't been played yet. The meat one has. We have one more of the food cards in the collection, and it just hasn't been played yet. So because it hasn't been played, the dongo is still on the counter, but it's going to come out eventually, and I'm going to have to be ready for it. And so I want to be ready for it to make sure that it goes well. You're hungry now? You should come and try these delicious cakes. So, I'm about to bake these. I'm about to go into the oven finally. Gotta sprinkle the last two. Bake these. We'll check to see how they're supposed to be in there for. Kinda, yeah, because I colored them wrong because I didn't put the food coloring in early enough. Should have put them in a little bit earlier than I did. So they wound up turning out kind of wonky. It'll be okay, because even while they're ugly, they'll taste good. I have made ugly food that tastes phenomenal. That's always the ones that make me laugh. There have been times where I've deliberately made the ugliest looking food I possibly can just to see if someone would eat it.
You should have saw Gerget's birthday cake on your mom made.
Oh?
It was...
Did it go burf?
No, it didn't go burp. It looked like it came from burp.
Mm-hmm. I'm not used to y'all making ugly birthday cakes.
Neither are we.
Like, usually y'all make a cake, I'm like, damn, that usually looks like it could come out of a restaurant. I make a cake, they look bad. I can't bake. This is my first time baking in years. So I don't bake. But I wanted to do this for everybody. Because, like, for one, Diamond and Pearl's coming out. Two, I've made them in the past. Yes. Sorry guys, I'm gonna nom on stream some, because I got a piece of pizza. Okay. And chat screen. Because y'all can sit and chat with your zombie.
Dude, Indian curry and melon soup. Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm coming to your house.
I'm gonna have some food coming too full of Indian curry and melon soy milk for dessert. Mmm. That sounds delicious. Nakamura, have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming out. Damn, that sounds like something I would eat right now. I freaking love me some curry. I know a lot of people that do that, Pixel Man. I know a lot of people that make the soda cakes. Make soda, cake mix, put it in a pan, heat it, boom, cake. See, my issue with baking is always go far grander than what I'm capable of, than what I have knowledge of. I'm like, I have this idea, and I know that I can mechanically do anything when it comes to cooking or baking. But I also need to remember that I have not acquired the actual skill and time and practice to do this. It's not one of those things I can just instantaneously evaporate this item. But Lord, I will try it. That's what winds up being my problem. Which is going to be a problem with these poppin' cakes, but I think they'll actually taste good. Where did y'all's echo music go? I just need a timer. What? Okay. Is it not plugged in? Don't worry about it. Google, set 8-minute timer. There we go. Yes! I've been cooking poffins. They're in the oven right now. We will be unveiling them soon. I'm smelling more things, but they still have to be strong scents. So I can't smell them.
I sniffed out a bad electrical outlet last night on the outside of the house.
That sounds horrifying.
Well, I mean, you know how my sense is.
But yes, making poffins. The poffins are almost done. We've been at it for over 4 hours because I like to talk too much. But I also like streaming, so it's all good. Well, that's like the longest part of this thing is kneading out all the shit in it. Back's killing me though. I sit down and I'm really get back up to finish. That's pretty much it. I know my body enough that if I sit down, this stream ends. And I'm at the fucking tail end.
Damn it, I'm finished.
I'm gonna pull this shit out. I'm gonna cut it open. Or split it, share it, try it. Hopefully neither of us dies during it. Let the boys try it if we survive it.
If we're still awake, like maybe that's out in here.
I think we're still here.
This reminds me though, back in the day, before kids, when me and Sel first got married, and like we would sit there with some people hanging out, and we passed the fuck out, and we would just be
Rant and argue about shit throughout the entire night. And he'd wake up wondering why one of us was pissed.
We're not always argue.
Not always, but it
Or
happened a
like
lot.
argue at each other. Like we get on a rant about something and get pissed off about the same thing. What is wrong now?
Yep. What the fuck did I miss? It's like everything.
Oh my god, the 4-hour argument we had overnight.
Yep. two of those we had. I remember one of them was about not talking about one. It's nothing bad, it's just not stream business. That was family related. I remember it very well because I remember being very mad about it. Man, are you doing better than being pregnant? Possibly?
And I was upset about something very stupid because I was pregnant. Hormones were going crazy.
Also, I can't remember the time frame. I just remember that it was an argument that should not have happened, and I was through the roof. Yep. How's it coming along so far? Once this timer runs out, in about 4 minutes, we should have food. So far, it's been all right.
Don't pause. Press play.
I don't bake, so this is probably going to turn out looking awful.
Don't pause.
Just a heads up, I am no pastry chef. And I know this. But just because it looks awful doesn't mean it will taste awful. So we're going to see. Hopefully it comes out right. It may be a little bit longer than they suggested. It turned out bigger. I followed the fucking recipe to a T. We still turned out far bigger than what they should. So we're going to see how that goes. Back's killing me though. I've gone too long today. I thought I was ready for a standing stream. I was mad because like every time we've tried to do the stream, I've had to cancel it. I was like, damn it, I can walk around my own house, which means I should be okay enough to do this. And so, damn it, I was.
Press play. Press play.
Down. I was like, "Can I throw some?" Ow. So yeah, we're almost done. It is almost here.
Don't pause.
Hello, Cooper. How are you?
Press play.
We almost. Oh, now I can smell the pop.
Don't pause. Press play.
Yeah, but I can now, which means we're probably almost done. Either that or they're dying. If I can smell it, one of the two things has happened. It's close to done, or because I couldn't smell it earlier, I burnt it. They pretty much probably should smell like that because essentially it's the same. It's the exact same compound you'd use for making sugar cookies. It's just the fact that it's got stuff to make it thicker because it's got yeast in it to make it rise. It's sugar cookies that are done up in the styling of a roll. Well. I want you to show me where you got that Dr. Pepper from. I have that cereal at home. I'm almost out of it.
We got it at Sam's.
Look at this Pokemon cereal. Okay, this stuff tastes awesome. It's like if you were to cross Captain Crunch Oops All Berries with Lucky Charms because it has marshmallows. I love this stuff. You shouldn't show me this because I might steal it. Are you in the garage? I appreciate it. But look at this. I don't know how, but I got perfect gear in Splatoon. All swim speed up. Hell yeah, swim speed up is my absolute favorite. swim speed up and ninja squid. Those are my favorite abilities. I mean, I also really like ink resistance, but I like ink resistance for silly reasons. All right. So let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's done. At least that seems done. Let's take a closer look. No, scoot, 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 puppies. Scoot, 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 puppies. I think it's done. I got two. Got two picks.
Stop down on the floor like Colonel Miller did.
Oh. It's like a 2-on-1. I use the other.
On your face, you go, oh.
What?
It's because it's gas.
I heard gas. It sounded like it was on fire.
Here.
Because I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is done. Shut it off. Ugh. Okay. The heavy-duty glovies. Okay.
I'll give you some shaving.
Huh? What do you want?
Said I'm gonna need some of that cereal.
You can find it at, I think the Walmart. Yeah, you can find it at Walmart here in town.
I hadn't been in Walmart here.
The only issue is you don't find it in the big box, and the box is red when it's the one bag. I haven't seen the box be blue. I'm not used to seeing the box be blue because usually it's a single box and it's red. But it is my favorite cereal right now. And that's really saying something because I love me some fucking Frosted Flakes. Okay. Here we are. Poffins. Ta-da! Spicy one decided to explode. Apparently it was just too hot for itself to handle. What? I'm just saying. Poffins. Now, as I said, I messed up with the coloring because these should be solid. These look more like we're eating a Digimon egg instead of eating a Poffin. But essentially, the same principle applies. Now, we have the moment of truth. Will it kill us? No, I already rolled low on this one, man. Would you like to do the honors? Take your pick.
I want the peanut butter one.
This one? Oh, come here. We're going to have to find a way to split it and share it. These all decided to try to leak themselves. Especially that one.
Oh god.
It did. It was too hot to fucking handle. Okay. Try the peanut butter. Go for it. I just take these and just straight up chomp down on them. I think you might want to cut it. You're going to cut open. decided to solid up on this one. Yeah. Ta-da! It's hot, but it's not that hot to me. This compares nothing to the oil I had hit my fucking arm. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I can just, like... I have literally stuck my hand into the stove and grab... Like, see, I can touch the pan already. I can just yeet my hand inside and be fine. It's just oil's a completely different motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I know.
That turned out damn good.
That's good.
It's like
Just
kind of like a Hawaiian roll with peanut butter. They're about 7 points off for look. Let Kale and find out in the next Dragon Ball Z. I see the boys still up. There are. I'll share. Watch them not eat that one. It looks like broccoli.
He will return shortly. Apparently, the big crews are not out.
I'll try the next one.
I think
Sure. Yeah. This one's blackberry. I already know exactly how this one's gonna taste. There we go. Probably is, honestly. Blackberry. It's gonna taste like blackberry jam and toast. With extra sugar. Motherfucker, yeah. So I win this round.
it's just like what you said it was.
I mean, considering I made the stuff inside them, I know what they're going to turn into. I think this one or the peanut butter one's going to be the ones the boys are going to enjoy the most. I don't think we're going to let them try the red one. I'll try out the red one. I'll see. Try out the sauce from the red one. And if it doesn't kill me, then we'll go with it. But we'll eat this just fine. They'll eat this just fine. No, the pepper got drowned out by the Nutella like I thought it would. But it got drowned out a little bit more than I thought it would. I should have put more of the pepper in it. Yeah, I think they'll actually enjoy this one better than the peanut butter one. That inside there. Here, try a bite yourself. Like, I damn near can't taste the pepper. I thought you'd like this one. It's got just enough of the pepper, like you can tell it's there, but you can't get the heat from it. And it accents the chocolate.
But warm and chocolate.
So far, Chocolate one wins. We're the cool kids. The spicy one wins. The spicy makes for cool in this game.
Okay.
Each one of these accentuated a attribute, either toughness, beauty. You notice how this one's a little more dry? It's because the flavoring is supposed to be dry to make for beauty, to make for cool kids. Like they're on fire. They're the spicy ones. So you use spice for that one. Then there is sour. There's bitter. And there's sweet. Sour was for smarts, if I remember correctly. I always get sour and bitter confused. Shayma would know faster than anybody.
I have no idea. I'm a bad nerd.
It was a thing in Pokemon that did not last long. Yeah, that turned out just fucking right.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure that would have been too. I think that's going to be the one that everyone's going to like the best. Yeah, you won't be able to tell that it's actually got spice in it. Damn, I'm proud of that one. Fuck.
We need to like make those the holidays.
Fuck, change how it looks a little bit and boom, Easter.
I was thinking more Christmas.
I can make Christmas ones as well. Yellow with toughness, sour with smarts. Yeah, sour with smarts, and it was green, which is what I thought, because that's why I put the orange in this one. And I kept the pineapple aside for yellow because I had bitter stuff to go with it, and we just didn't have enough dough left over. And this one's sweet, and that's the reason why it's filled with strawberry jam. This is the most simplistic one out of all of them. If you've had a strawberry muffin, you've had this. But I think you'll still enjoy it.
I can't even read that. I'm so blind. And I've got my contacts in.
And read what?
Your screen.
What you just posted? You just said that yellow was toughness and that sour was smarts, for sour was green. Have it. Last one of the night. This one came out looking the prettiest. Yeah, no, I'm spoiled on the red one.
Yeah. Definitely.
Honestly, I think I like this one the best. This one's the one I'm most proud of. This is one I'm the biggest fan of, but I'm a sucker for peanut butter, so peanut butter gets me.
That one's good, but that one's my favorite.
This one has the best flavor profile. This one probably tastes the best. But for me, I just like peanut butter. If I had to choose between the two, I'd go for the one with peanut butter in it.
I love Nutella.
I say I've never really had Nutella other than what we had here tonight. So there we go, guys. We made puffins. I hope y'all like this weird ass stream, guys. Because god dog, it was a weird one. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did add cinnamon sugar to that one as well. That's why. I added cinnamon sugar to it on top of it all. I was trying to fucking nail down that taste. Like, what the fuck did I put in this that I don't remember? That's it.
And again, it tastes like Christmas.
Always your go-to. It tastes like Christmas. Okay, guys. For coming and chilling out while you made puffins. Go take a look at the archive again if I do decide to make it. It's a good stream, but we need to add some Food Wars recipes into the cooking stream cards. I want to make the no meat potato roast. I want to make that. I know how to make it, but I don't know if I could. But I want to. That seems like I know like the science behind it, and I know that other people have made it, so I want to try it. I want to try my hand at it. I want to see how bad I will fail at it, but I want to make that happen. I want to make, like, his first dish. I want to make that shit happen. And I want to try. Alright, I do hope, though, that you all enjoyed our live stream tonight. I hope you all enjoyed Poffins. I hope that you didn't find it to be completely weird and odd. I hope, like, do y'all like these cooking streams as a whole? Because if y'all do, I will keep putting them in the cards so people can possibly see them, so they can possibly happen. Honestly, the main reason why I put them in the cards is it makes it easier for me to plan them out and to get stuff set aside so I can actually make the stuff for them. I know that, like, we go off, like, the books a lot with these streams, because, like, we just talk about weird shit. Like, conversation gets real weird real fast.
I don't know why. I have no clue.
I still love the rice ball one, because even though, like, I made, like, the dessert rice ball, and that was hilarious, I still have people messaging me about watching it for the chicken and asking me for the chicken recipe. I am very proud of that chicken. It's a simple recipe.
No, I know.
Anybody in the grandmother can do it. Where I'm at, they don't sell the sauce I need for it. The specific teriyaki sauce that I use, because I use a very specific type. Only one gets the right consistency and flavor. And like, I bought the teriyaki brands they had at the Walmart close by my house. None of them work. And they don't have the one I buy. And it's common. It's freaking Kikkoman's. It's Kikkoman's teriyaki sauce, but it's the thick teriyaki sauce, not the teriyaki, like, not like the watery teriyaki sauce. It's like an actual, like, almost glazed. And every Walmart I've ever gone to has it, but that one. It makes no sense. They don't even have, like, a SKU number for it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like them. If y'all like them, we'll keep adding them into stuff. I want to keep adding them into stuff. I've had a blast doing this. I rant, I rave, I scream, I become a 5-year-old. I fuck up my back more.
You just see us interact.
But yeah, I'm glad y'all liked it. I've had fun with this. This was a blast. It's always weird setting up all this stuff in here because, like, I have to completely uproot my entire office to do this. It's the reason why it usually happens on a Friday or a Saturday. I usually try to aim for Saturdays if I can, but I didn't want to miss another horror stream night. So we did it on a Friday. So we're going to be scrambling to put everything back together tomorrow, but we will have something most likely horror related tomorrow. It depends. I was planning on doing Doki Doki, but Zombaby has to work, so Doki Doki is probably not happening tomorrow. I've got to figure out what I want to do about being able to complete it. Because everybody's schedule shifted around the time that we moved. So a lot of our planning for that game has kind of gone AWOL. Let me see what we've got, because I do plan on finishing it. It just may have to finish in a different format than I had planned on. But we will be doing something with it. But it may not be the stream for tomorrow because of the waywardness that's gone on. But we will have something spooky soon. I guess that's it for the night, though. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is one of the later streams I've done. It's not the longest stream, not even by a long shot. But we started so much later and we were ending at 3 a.m. This is probably the latest I've ended the stream in a hot minute. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. I hope you all had a blast. I had a blast with you guys. I appreciated this. I had a lot of fun. It was really silly. I miss doing stuff like this. So more stuff like this will be coming. We'll be having more stuff for y'all to have fun with. Monday is going to be a big unveiling and a revamping of a lot of stuff on the channel. I've been talking about the cards a lot. I've been talking about the new merchandise coming out a lot. But honestly, there's going to be a lot of content changes coming Monday. And it's going to be for the better. Monday, like, a lot of stuff in the channel is changing. Not anything bad, not anything like, oh my god, everything's going this way or that way, but it's a lot of things that are going to be, like, adding new games, some quality of life changes. Basically things to make everything a little bit easier and a little bit better for everybody involved. I was worried I missed the beginning because of work. I'm really glad you were here the whole time too. I enjoyed having you here and being able to like just like rant and as well as like see like you came up with like some of the, like the best quips at the best time. So you got some good laughs and jabs in there and I loved it. No! No! Nobody wants to see my crippled butt in a hot tub. I don't know why everyone keeps saying it, because I know that nobody wants to see all this in a hot tub.
I mean, we can hook you up to the bathroom and you can do it in my big old bathtub.
Y'all do got a big ass bathtub. It would work. Nobody wants to see Zombie though in a hot tub.
Bubble bath, green bubbles.
Bubble bath where everyone's gonna see my bubble butt. No zombie hot tub stream, not even for the memes. I'll do a lot of stuff for the memes, that's not one of them. I don't want to scar nobody. I'll kill Bubbles, man, she's done.
You know, I was just thinking, you know those little, I forget what they're called, the orbs.
The Orbeez?
We should put you in a bathtub with little Orbeez.
That is a nightmare to get out of the bathtub.
I mean, we can do it though.
All different types of people and interests. I wouldn't say nobody. I know a few people. I do know a few people. I do know. I'm not going to mention any names, but I do know a few people that would be all about it. But I'm not going to mention any names. I don't know what you're laughing at. The ones I'm thinking of, you don't know.
I'm just giggling in general because you're my fucking brother.
I want to get in there and what I do have, but I even have nerdy fucking swim trunks that I don't wear because I don't swim. I have Fallout 4 swim trunks. They've got like the Vault Boy all over them. I love them. And I was like, yay, nerdy swim trunks that I have worn like twice.
Oh my god. Okay, so I've got a swimming pool, but we've also got the
What's up, Jer Bear?
freaking sprinkle thingy, and you put under it like the like hose thing.
That's pretty fun.
You do that. Start stream like that. Could you imagine a Spartan stream like that?
I could, and my audience would be like, what the fuck has happened to Zombie? He's in a sprinkler.
Safe mode. That's what I was trying to say.
But yes, we're coming to a close tonight. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up, end things for tonight, because I've got to completely disassemble the PC and get it ready to go home. Get it home, unpack it, which is an hour from here to home. 45 minutes to an hour and 10 minutes. Yep. And traffic. No, but there's been cops all over the place. So kind of want to stick to it. Yep. No speed demons. Yeah, so we're about to call it for tonight. I hope y'all had fun. I had a blast. I'm exhausted, but it's a good kind of exhausted. I hope you all have fun. I hope that I get to see you all again tomorrow. I want to do something horror related. I'm going to aim for Doki Doki's probably not going to happen tomorrow just because I don't have Zombaby around to do it, and I don't think I've got things set up for that. So to do it otherwise, so it's going to be pushed back one more week. We're going to do some stuff. It'll get played somehow next week regardless. It just depends on how I have to set it up. But we will make something happen with it next week. This week is going to be some horror game. It'll either be one of the... I've got a few... pixel horror games I'm looking at, as well as I've also got Dead by Daylight. I've been wanting to get back into it some, so we'll do one or the other. I'm not sure which. But we'll go for it. And that's about it. The next week, all the changes happen. And it's going to be a wild ride, but it's not going to be like, oh my god, what the hell. It's going to be mostly changes on my end, and it's going to be stuff that I think will benefit you guys a lot. But yeah, I guess that's it. This is the Zombies Going On for Coffee Fueled Gingerbread Undead, coming to you live in front of a live studio audience of Bubbles. And this has been making Poffins. It turned out really weird, but it turned out really tasty. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. Our next cooking stream will be, it's going to be a little ways off. Probably going to be about 2 weeks off or so. I now have a more simplified version to do this, but we didn't get it set up until like right as I was getting this one set up. And we'll be doing the Monster Hunter game before we do it. So I hope y'all are excited for that, and I will see all of you lovely peeps very soon. As you know, this is Zombies Going On, Coffee Fueled Gingerbread Undead. We made Poffins. They were pretty damn tasty. They were also pretty damn ugly. I hope you all have a wonderful night and pleasant nightmares. Thank you again for being here, and thank you again for making this happen. I really am glad y'all enjoyed it, and we will do it again very soon. Night, guys!